queen and we were like, "Hey, one of your mermaid people committed suicide," and she was like, "Thank you so much for letting her do that." And then she either gave us an orb or gave us another thing or told us
She
where to
gave us an
find an
orb.
orb or something.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
she
I was
gave
pretty
us an
sure she
orb.
gave us an orb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am outright telling you that that is what she
That's
gave
one orb
us.
down. We know that there's another orb in that snowy place, but we're not sure how to get in there yet.
Yeah. I
But I
mean,
would say that's probably our next goal.
yeah, that's not going to be very hard to figure out.
And also we have the loot now, so we have the means to go through those glowing beacons, which are just underwater transportations.
Yeah, they're underwater tunnels.
Yeah.
Tunnel. Alright. Um, okay. I'm just waiting for a couple of people to pop in before we really start. Yeah, no, sorry I was a bit late. The partner wanted to make sure that they didn't, like, fall down as they were going to the pharmacy. Because they had to call in sick from work. I hope that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm just a little hangry right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You not getting food?
I accidentally skipped lunch, so I'm just waiting for dinner. It's on its way, it's just, you know, just waiting.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for one other person, because I want Circus to be here as well.
Ziggy's here. Hello.
Yeah.
Remember how I was telling you about that person who, uh, their laptop is, like, constantly on near death?
Mm-hmm.
I just they posted on Tumblr saying, talking about their car also being, like, in that state, and someone replied, "So you treat all your machines this way?"
Oh, dear.
Having to explain to the tire guy that, yes, I did drive around with an unfixable nail in my tire with only 6 pounds of air in it at some point for an entire month because I didn't want to pay for a new one. I drove 6 hours away from home and back with a flat and did not go broke on the side of the road because my car is super nice to me and loves me. Made the car shop guy laugh a little because we realized I haven't changed my car's oil in 2 years.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
One of the tags from someone else reblogging it is context for the second reblog. OP's laptop, nicknamed Arson for how insanely hot that motherfucker gets, is on the brink of collapse. Constantly overheated, files overlapping on the home screen, but OP refuses to replace it until it is unusable.
I forgot, if I want Circus to join the stream, I should probably notify the Discord.
Yeah. The Discord ping is what wakes them up from the shower.
Yeah.
Another tag. Didn't one of your cars blow up? And then pictures of the blown up car. Yes, that was the car I had before this one, but in my defense, that one wasn't my fault. OP, I think God wants you dead. Just a thought. Cause it's a lot of machines that keep getting very, very hot around you.
Yeah, that's, I'd take that as a sign, you know?
Once is random happenstance. 2 is a funny coincidence you can post about on Tumblr. 3,
I would start
time travelers are trying to kill you, I
Yeah,
think.
I would start questioning celestial entities at that point.
Yeah. God and or time travelers want you dead.
I mean, what's the difference from our perspective?
Yeah, that's fair. Beings on the layer above us want us dead.
Yeah, the narrative layer above us. Come on, Circus! Don't make me fucking go into Discord and PM you. That'd be weird.
I just... I've been watching the Undertale playthrough, and
I know.
I love Allie. She's great. I just wish she wouldn't present herself as the person guiding them if she's that doesn't know anything and is constantly having to scramble for the information she needs.
Well, so she's not presenting herself as the person guiding them. She's presenting herself as the person who has access to Google, and the show won't stop while she's doing it.
But she is presenting herself as the person who's guiding, because because she is like giving herself that task and like saying, "Wait, let me like this is what you have to do," and then they'll be like, "Yeah," and she'll be like, "Hang on, let me double check." Like every single time, every time they round a corner, like, Allie, is this what we're supposed to be doing? It's like, hang on, let me triple check.
Alright, never mind, then I take it back. In the stream,
like,
in the shortened, like, the movie stream, where it just cut out most of the stuff, it didn't come across that way. But you're watching the whole streams, so...
Yeah. And, like, she did apparently, between the pacifist and genocide routes, they went on tour, so they were gone for, like, 2 weeks. So she prepared a PowerPoint to recap them on the lore, which was somehow, I messaged you this on Tumblr, I was like, somehow a worse recap of the story than the one she came up with on the fly trying to recap the story to Aaron after they had beaten the story, because he was confused.
Alright, well, if Circus doesn't show up in a bit, I'm gonna have to just start.
You just turn the cold water on.
Alright. Before we really start the game though, Tyler.
Yeah.
I wanna cold open with something.
Sure.
So if I just to test, because I want to make sure that you can hear the browser. It's gonna open literally a random video.
I don't think that you have the right game.
Can you hear the browser? Can you hear this?
Yes, I can hear it.
Okay. That's what I wanted to test.
Okay.
So this is our cold open.
Took a shit in the shower. Now I'm walking to the club in some pink lingerie. Pussy hairy like a shrub. Got a wig on my vag, 30 inches on my Merkin. Serving looks in the street with my hamster bitch. I'm working at the bar with my dad, doing yoga on the pole. It's a rave, now I'm horny. Pay for drinks with my hole. Brought some vodka in my cat. Use your cum as a chaser. Kissing daddies in the back for some free party favors. Like my ass in the air when you're pulling on my hair. Like my tits in your face. Fuck my cunt into space. Ring my clit like a bell. Make me scream, make me.
By the way, Twitch, this is art, so it's loud.
Keep you hard like a rock in the club.
What was that?
This is art, so it's allowed.
Yeah.
We be fracking at the mall. Post a pic for the gram while he's licking on my ham. Shake my ass on the floor. 6-inch heels, I'm a whore. Make it rain, throw some cash if you want to see my gash. Waist is small, I'm a baddie. Looking for a hunky daddy. Then I'll bring him to my dungeon. Let my pussy be his luncheon. But
Hi,
he
Circus.
needs some direction if he's coming to my section. So I make it very clear and I whisper in his ear. I like my arms in the air when you're pulling on my hair. Like my tits in your face. Fuck my cunt into space. With my clit pulling on my hair like my tits in your face. Fuck my cunt into space. Ass in the air, ass in the air, ass in the air, ass in the air. I like my.
Tell me what you thought about that, Tyler.
Well,
Yeah?
I had a fun time imagining the position that would be required to achieve all of those things at once.
At once? No, this is a whole night
Yeah.
of debauchery.
No, I was having a good time trying to imagine the position that would be required to do all of them.
Okay.
Like just in the specific verse where she was listing a bunch of specific acts with like one person. I assume.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty heavy assumption.
Yeah, but I was imagining, I was like, okay, so ass in the air, alright. Load on the tits, okay, so it's got, alright, and then tongue on, okay, alright, I'm seeing it here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that it? You're just imagining the sex? Like, you don't have any critique on this song? You know, anything to say?
Bass go boom, brain turn off. I'm just a slut for bass, so my brain turns off when I hear a thumpy beat.
Did you like the song?
It was fine.
Fine! I'm offended.
Alright.
No, I just wanted to cold open on that. Because,
Well, if I wasn't awake before, I certainly am now.
on the way back to the car, partner just started playing that. And I was only catching snippets of the lyrics, but like... I have to give a specific shout out to somehow putting luncheon in a song about sex. That was a pretty good rhyme.
What was?
Luncheon.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is an interesting word to get in there.
Yeah.
I didn't catch it.
Alright.
Kinda regret introducing you to this song, aren't I? Like I said before, and you just kind of didn't respond. I don't think you have the right game on.
What do you mean?
It says Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. I don't think that's the game we're playing.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't respond because I was busy setting up the cold open. But now it's good.
Yeah. So.
That did not have the impact that I was hoping for, and that's sad. But you know, that's fine.
I don't know how to respond to songs like that. It's like, yep.
I thought it was fucking hilarious. I just laughed.
Well, to me, I just get like, oh, I get it. You're doing it to... It's like, the purpose is to be funny and outrageous. So then it becomes like, like, it's like, yep, I get it. Because I don't find sex that funny.
I don't find sex funny.
Well, I don't find the outrageousness funny, I guess? I don't know. It was fine.
Sad. Sag. Alright, Tyler.
Yep.
Why don't we recap?
So we were released unto the world. We went to Puerto Valor to get the sea gate opened. At Rab's instruction.
Yep.
Apparently the guy there, I forget his name, but it was like extremely Spanish name, of the guy who ran the place. It was like an old friend of Rab's. So we could get the sea gate open and be released onto the world. So we show up and hold on.
Release us onto the world
Alright, I'm
like a
fine.
plague.
Yeah. And so we get there and the head guy, Senor Dude, is he's away at Heliodor. Like he's going to a meeting with the Emperor or whatever. But his butler or whatever also knows Rab, and he's like, "Oh, of course, old friend. I'd be a fool to not do whatever like Senor Dude's old friend wants. So of course I'll open the sea gate for you." And he opens the sea gate for us, and it's surprisingly little hassle. And like we're like the biggest hassle between us getting there and us opening the sea gate was us getting diverted with side quests. Like,
Yeah,
if we didn't do that, it was literally just point A to B, like straight up. And so like we were both like, that seemed too easy.
Yeah.
But like as we're going through the sea gate, the guy's waving at us from up there, and Rab's like, "Everyone give him a thank you wave," and Sylvando is like visibly trying to hide behind Eric, someone much smaller and shorter than him. When he's on a boat, he could have gone downstairs.
Hey.
If he really wanted to hide. But he was like visibly hiding, and the butler had kind of a weird reaction to him where he was like kind of like, "That?" But like, we don't get further clarification on that yet.
Mhm.
And then we're released onto the world, and we end up at first thing we do is we get lost and ended up on an island called the Strand, I think it's called.
Yep.
And we meet a mermaid who's like, "Hey, I'm looking for." She speaks all in rhymes.
And that makes
and
me
it-
want to die inside.
It aggravated Aaron to know it. Not Aaron.
I'm just so much like him, aren't I?
I'm so sorry. It aggravated Aretha.
Why
to
did
no
you
end.
say I'm
It's
so
just 'cause-
so?
I've been watching Game Grumps for like the past 14 hours.
Yeah.
So like my brain was just like the player, Aaron. But anyway, it aggravated Aretha to no end. But yeah, she is looking for her human lover, Kai, who promised to marry her and then left. And she's like, he surely would never break his promise, so he's obviously on his way, but something's held him up. Please check on him. And we go to not Hawaii to find her lover, Kai. And we find a dude. Well, it's a bit of a. There's a bit between us finding a dude named Kai.
We can shorthand.
But we find a dude named. Yeah, we find a dude named Kai after some nonsense. And we find out that his name's Kai is like a nickname or whatever. And he was like named after his grandpa, who was also Kai, and his grandpa Kai is the Kai that was the mermaid's lover. Because it turns out mermaids live for like 1,000 years or whatever.
Yeah.
So she thinks she's been waiting for the human equivalent of like a few days, but she's actually been waiting for like 50 years or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's long since dead. So and also the whole town has a thing against mermaids because they think the mermaids that she brainwashed Kai originally, and so little Kai is real annoyed about the idea of the mermaid, just because like my mom had to work so hard to get to work past that bias that the town put on her because we were ostracized or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he's just kind of annoyed, and so we take the wedding veil that he had gotten from her in preparation to marry her, the mermaid, and we go back to the mermaid to be like, "Hey, sorry, Kai's dead." And she's like, "Oh man,
don't
I
believe
forgot
it.
about human lifespans. Shucks." And so she's like, "I need to go see this for myself. I want to see where he laid
Yep.
as he died." So she goes back to not Hawaii, finds his grave, and she does like a very touching, like emotional soliloquy about how much she loved him. And she walks onto shore, and like mermaids, when they go onto shore, they grow legs, but if they touch water again after that, they die.
Seawater
Or
specifically.
they turn into foam.
Seawater specifically, just to clarify that.
If they go into the sea again after that.
Yeah.
So she climbs onto land, and just to kneel at his grave, say some final words to him, give the grave a little kiss, and then she goes back into the water and kills herself.
Yeah,
basically.
she commits mermaid Sudoku.
Yeah. And Kai is very touched by this show of emotion, and he's like, maybe mermaids aren't so bad, and then that's the resolution of that story. So then we go back to the strand where she's left something for us, and it's a harp, which we can use to take our ship underwater. We use it to go to the queen of the mermaids, and tell her that, hey, tell her about what happened, just to make sure she knows what's going on.
Queen is like,
And the
thank you
queen's
for
like,
watching
thanks about that.
for watching one of my subjects commit suicide. Here's one of the balls.
She's like, thanks for that, have a ball. And now we have a ball.
Yeah, how many do we have at the moment?
We have 3.
Yep. The red one, the yellow one, and the green one.
Because the red one we got from Eric early on.
And Rab just happened to have the yellow one.
Rab just had one. And now we've got the... What color is the one we got?
Green.
Green. We got the green orb. Also, all of the mermaids talk in rhymes.
Yep, I hate it.
And yeah, Aretha hates it. Even though I think, like... Well, it's not the first nation to have a weird talking thing that pertains to all of its people.
I hate it when they do it as well.
Yeah. Not Japan did, like, all haikus.
Yep.
So anyway, with the magical loot, we now have the ability to go through these... There's, like, paths on our map now that are, like, underwater tunnels. This is the strand. It's weird that it doesn't have music.
But yeah.
My character's a sleepy. So yeah, that's it. The only other place we're currently aware of that might have a... Well, not that might have, we know it's got an order there somewhere. Is this like frozen town. Yeah, like up in the top left there was a village we came up to. There was a little cutscene where we were all cold and we were trying to get in, but the doors, the like front gates are like absolutely frozen solid. Oh, and we also got some of our children some new outfits. Alright, calm down, honey. Do a pet power.
They don't have any.
You don't?
No. Suppose it's they couldn't have they can't have literally everyone having them.
You could do Show No Mercy and just turn on use pet powers for it, so they'll do it automatically, right?
They'd probably do the same one over and over again.
Yeah, but I'd still get to see one.
But also, it's more useful to not.
Oh.
And they didn't have one, so... Can't do it if they don't have it. So apparently this is where the map wants me to go next.
Probably, have you checked your missions to see what the fuck it is you're doing right now?
It wants me to go here. To France.
Oh, right. It wanted you to go to l'Académie de Notre Maître de Medals.
Yeah, sure. We're just gonna call it Fontaine from now on.
Okay. Not France.
Yeah. Bum, ba-da.
Unicorn bunnies!
Spiked hair. Yeah. Also just popping open cheat engine so I can speed up as necessary.
Is my food here? Yay! I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll run around and hit things. Fast forward fighting! Fast forward fighting! Fast forward fighting! Shut up! Ba 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 ba. Replace the low mup people with the high mup people. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh boy. What? Why does OBS keep fucking crashing? It bothers me so much. Like, OBS is in this weird state now. It's not actually crashed. But it, like, says that it is, and if I interact with the text box that has popped up that says it's crashed, then it'll all, like, actually close. Sylvander's fit is nice. I like it. Are we back? Yeah, no, are we back now, though? Circus? Are we back? Hello? Can I get a response, please? Or not. Fine.
I return.
Hello.
Man, those slimes are jiggling.
Can you tell
They
me if
are
the stream is up,
vibrating.
please? Because Circus is not responding to me. I'm trying to get some help with the stream crashing, and I'm like getting no response, and it's frustrating. It is. That was on my end. No, it crashed. It wasn't on your end.
Stream is up.
The program crashed.
Looks like it's been up for 3 minutes.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I asked like 5 times if I could get a response about whether the stream was still up or not. And it went up the exact same time I refreshed. It went up immediately after it crashed.
Okay, well, Aretha, when people refresh your stream, they get an ad. So, doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Actually, it does if I
there's a
wait.
30-second Red Bull ad.
If I wait, it does.
So, chill out.
No, if I wait, it does. And I did.
I need you to relax and stop giving our single viewer so much sass.
No.
After all, they know where you live. They are in your shower.
Tyler. If I wait, then they should have heard me.
I need you to chill.
No.
I'm on your side, Circus.
This area sucks to navigate.
Looks like it. Maybe stop speeding around.
There's nothing to do with going fast, Tyler.
Maybe set the battle mode. I'm just watching you go. Blip, 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 blip.
Whoa, this area is
The Eerie
huge.
Irie.
This area is huge.
What are we doing here?
I don't know. We'll probably have to come here for some dungeon in that Fontaine will ask us for. Those are just actual rabbits.
Yep, those sure are.
Oh, this game. Preemptively, you want to pull up some Reddit posts?
Sure.
This game
Alright,
does
well,
have a
some-
lot of
well, can I tell you
downside.
something that I realized?
We all know that you're gay, Tyler.
You think it would take me that long to realize that? Honey, I had realized that when I was like fucking in elementary school.
You know the joke that like gay people spend a lot of time in the closet and that's how they have good dress sense?
Yeah, no.
You will have terrible dress sense.
Yeah.
Hope that answers your question. For how long it took me to realize I'm gay.
Yeah. It took me longer, not because I wasn't aware, it's just because I also had the gender confusion on top of it.
Yeah.
So it was like, am I gay? Or like, am I gay because I like girls? Or am I a boy who likes girls? Or am I none of those? If I'm not a boy or a girl, is it gay to like anyone?
If I'm not a boy or a girl, is it gay to like anyone is kind of the best thing I've ever heard.
These are things that are very pressing to the mind of a middle schooler, but now that I'm like 26 and over it, I'm just like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah. You like what you like. That's why I
Yeah.
really like the term queer, actually. Because it's just a nice umbrella term. You're not... If you're not...
It's like it truly doesn't matter, and the people who are gonna hate you aren't gonna hate you any less because you use the exact right label.
Yeah. So just use queer, right? Because, like...
Like, who cares?
Because, like, like, finding labels is really helpful when you're young, but, like, as you get older and you find more and more like exceptions and stipulations and nuances to whatever overarching title you pick, it's just easy to just be like, I'm just not straight. I'm just queer.
I picked pansexual because I liked the flag colors more.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I left my phone downstairs.
Good work. Well, alright. Tyler's missing this. Okay, I don't have to advance from here. My dress sense is also extremely boring, just shitload of grey. Yeah. My dress sense, I don't have any dress sense, so for me it's just wear clothes so I'm not naked, you know? Practicality above all else. And half the time I don't even do that. It's just easier being naked. Nudity's fun, yo!
I return.
Cool. You walked away as the cutscene started, so...
Yeah, I heard you go into a place, and I was like, why is he doing that when I said I'm gonna leave?
I was already there! You said that as the cutscene was starting.
I said before that, because then I got up, and you were talking about being gay.
You
I
said,
was just standing there with my shirt on, waiting to go downstairs.
you said that as the cutscene started, on my end.
I'm gonna fucking clip it. Anyway.
On my end! Anyway, it's a school.
There's, that's a zombie in a schoolgirl uniform, which, good for her.
Look, just because she's done all that with her hair doesn't make her a zombie, Tyler.
Alright.
You're talking about the tall brunette, right?
No.
No?
No.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about then.
Talk about the little one in glasses to the right.
Oh yeah, though, she's a zombie. Definitely.
My brother just stopped wearing glasses and stopped needing them. He's been insufferable about it. Man, I wish they were actually singing.
Yeah, he probably was wearing correctional lenses. You don't wear those forever. You wear them until your vision is corrected. One of these bitches is in red.
Nah, he had like proper forever glasses. He just decided to stop wearing them. Splendid. Splendid rendition. Or it would be if any of you said anything.
Wow.
All together now. Merci, Monsieur Médaille. Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
Merci, mesdamoiselles. Peter. It is a minimally common occurrence, in fact.
Oh, I hate this.
Maybe it's because you live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, hello, Naruto.
Incroyable! I do not believe it. Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny! La Providence!
You're the first man I've seen in ages. I shall marry you to one of my girls.
Power of maximal significance. There is much to discuss, but not out here, eh? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
Oh no. I hate that. We're leaving.
Alright.
Oh, there's a quest too. Also, the map looks like...
It looks like a... yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
man. Do they do these things on purpose?
I don't know.
It's,
Are there any boys in this school, or is it an all-girls school?
It's an old... Well, the teacher. It's the one in
That's
red!
stupid, though.
Why is she pooping?
That's what she's talking about, having done it this time. Oh, it's because she's in the gang, of course.
Do you know how to do a French accent, Tyler?
I'm Zazie, leader of the roughest, toughest girl gang in the academy. We live by a single rule. Don't do bad things to good people, but stuff the rest of them.
Say fuck! You little bitch.
Fuck!
Alright, well, never mind.
Problem is, I've fucking gone and broken it.
Oh my god!
Have you met fucking Madame
No.
Wallepé,
Okay.
my form teacher? She's one of their fucking good guys, but I, accidentally stole her favorite rip and, fucked it up, as one would say.
Oh my god, alright.
She might seem to be all sweetness and light, but when she gets fucking angry,
Okay.
she's fucking scary.
Tyler!
If she finds out what I've done, she'll have my guts out for garters, I fucking assure you.
Oh my god.
If I could get a replacement, I might be able to get out of this without too much fucking trouble. But it turns out you can only make them with a fun-sized forge. Do you have a fun-sized forge in those pants of yours, fuckboy?
Fuck boy! Is that a fun-sized
May as
forge
well
in your
face
pants,
it,
or are you just happy
I'm
to...
fucked.
If you said a fun-sized forge in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
Hold on, I'm fucking eating.
This is also weird, right? This is like a school, so these are school children, and we've just wandered in? Like, even in Australia, where we don't have rampant school shootings, that would be like alarm bells, everyone hiding under the desks situation.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what
Well,
the
yeah.
fuck?
If you just walked onto a schoolyard where a bunch of kids were, like, having recess, like, there are teachers, like, around here, there are teachers who monitor recess. Someone would notice you and would walk up to you very quickly.
Yeah.
Especially if you were talking to an isolated child off to the side.
Yeah, bro, this is weird.
You're
Now-
some kind of fucking adventurer, right? You haven't happened to pick up a fun-sized forge on your travels, have you? If you have it, that would be fucking amazing. Well, will you help me make a new whip for fucking Madame Wallepé? I like how I didn't even bother to make it sound like a little girl.
Yeah.
I was just like, French, you got it.
Oh, bug it.
Oh, thanks a fucking million. Let's get started then, shall we? I found a set of instructions for making the same type of whip in the fucking library. Here you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Why does this sweet teacher have a whip?
Because... I'm gonna need a
The
plus
recipe
one
for the whip
version.
that she had was called Lashings of Cloud. Anyway,
Yeah.
Madame Wallapé is a classy lady, so no fucking stupid one will cut it. Sorry to be a pain, but I'm going to need a +1 version or better, fuckboy. Chop chop! Don't even think about equipping it yourself. If she finds out a boy's had his grabby mitts all over her fucking whip, there'll be hell to pay. My life's in your hands, adventurer. Forge me a fucking whip fit for a queen, and let me make amends. Really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear?
That's a song, isn't it?
Yeah. It's called it's like Little Lion Man, I think. It's one of the Mumford & Sons.
Effective against humanoids! Well, we gotta get this especially right. So what the fuck? Alright, man. Alright.
What if I don't equip it, but I have my friend Sylvando equip it? Because he's barely a boy.
What if I double whammy while the power of the next strike is double? Will it? Do you think I'll be able to shoot straight to the green, or do you think it'll go past it?
I think do it anyway. It'll be funny. Whoa! Okay. Well, lesson learned. That went really fast too, so it wasn't even close.
Okay. Alright, ... I'm gonna have to use some perfectionist pearls in this thing to make it better. Aren't I?
Yeah. You don't have anyone who's got a whip equipped right now, right? So,
No.
even if you wanted to make a second one for her, you couldn't use this one.
Whips are terrible. Rework an item. Alright, let's try again. Probably should have saved before I sat down with this this venture.
Yeah, probably.
Sizzly puff.
Are you fucking up my whip, fuckboy?
Fuck up something if you don't shut up. Okay, that's a really good start.
I'd like to see you fucking try.
Doubled.
Mm.
Okay.
Woo!
Okay. 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 Okay!
Ooh.
I
Power of next strength have.
Yeah. I think this will be fine. I think if I just... Really well. That's like +2.
I said +1, you fucking idiot.
It's even better! Yeah.
Hello again, adventurer. Well, someone's in a fucking hurry.
My apologies.
Wow, what a whip! There's no way Madame Wallapé will complain about this little beauty. It's sure to get me off the fucking hook.
But it's better than the one she had. Which means she's gonna know that you did something.
Well, there's no way she can complain. I think she's already realized that she doesn't have her whip anymore. That's why
Yeah.
she's in trouble. Oh, no, never mind.
In fact, if she even finds out what I did, she might reward me for throwing away her fucking old one when she sees this absolute fucking beauty. Tee. Thank you, adventurer. I owe you one. Here, you should have these. These nuts!
I just slap her.
Just backhand her so hard she falls over from that stance of hers.
Mhm. I really want to play D&D with you, Tyler.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I really want to play D&D with you. That's why I made a whole character for it.
I know. We gotta figure out how we can... Dogs Gaming! I know who that is. Thank you for following. Ugh.
Hi. Did that monster try to talk to you? Does that monster speak?
Lemahua. See, look, I'm a dragon on the internet. You never know when...
Hmm.
I want to kill it.
So she's the head of the education department. Good for her.
Stab. I want to play D&D. Yeah, I've wanted to play D&D for a really long time.
Oh, do I have to do all the French voices now?
I can't do French accent. Literally cannot.
Just replace all THs with Zs.
I really don't feel like I want to, Tyler. I mean, this
It's
is just a
literally
side...
right in there.
this is just a side quest. It doesn't even matter that much.
De Beauvoir. What the fuck is that name? Me de Beauvoir. Me. Me.
Alas, during the day. Hero.
Bum.
The joke was gonna be if I did the French voice on that one, I would make exactly the same as the other one, just not swearing.
Mm-hmm.
There's a child. Wait, there's a slime behind the counter. Not a slime, a jellyfish. Hello.
What can I do for you? Blech.
You goo these nuts.
God damn it, Tyler. Interesting. Daddy Doug need happiness. Happiness! Headmaster's office. It's this one in the middle.
Oh, it's just like the Fortress of Meripede. Is that just French architecture? They put the most important room in the middle?
Must be.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé. And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which
Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother trying. It's Fontaine.
As part of the education, we encourage our pupils to
So it is an all-girls school.
Yeah, I already knew that.
and to gather their
What?
As they aim for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, we don't say that. When you say the phrase as you say, you have to follow up with something English that you barely understand, and not something French that I don't.
Maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me. However, there is one miniature problem. The academy is for young girls and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot.
I could put on a dress if it makes you feel better.
God damn it.
Does this mean I will allow
I mean, look at him. He can work it.
Maximal to remain untapped?
Especially if I was Eric.
No.
None!
By the power vested in me, I hereby
Oh.
enroll you as an
Oh, so you're
honorary
dramatic as well.
L'Académie de notre maître de
This is
médaille.
just what, like, China thinks French is.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
this must be. This must just be what China thinks France is. Sacre bleu! You know? Etc., etc.
Yeah. It's all drama. De quoi? Comporta valor?
Yeah.
Alright, that's why we came here.
Fair enough. A minuscule stamp. Cool.
Can we at least teleport to the school, or do we have to, like...
Oh, we could
Run up
definitely, we
here
could
every
definitely teleport here.
Okay.
Hey, old man.
Well. Oh, nice.
Hold on.
You put it on?
Yeah, it's the recipe for it, so I have to make it. I really hope I can put it on
Please
Hero.
Tell me it's an outfit for Hero. Please.
Oh, maybe he did just give me an outfit. Okay. I thought he gave me a recipe book for it.
We are used to getting recipe books for things.
No.
Who's it for? Aw, of course it's for...
Oh, she's actually really smart in it, though. I like that.
Yeah, but like, of course they give us a dress and it's for Jade.
Yeah. I still want to keep her in her original outfit just because I like half capes. Is that what they're called? Like, the cape, but only from the waist? Tailcoat kind of thing? Is there an
I-
official name for those?
I think it's just a, like, open skirt. Because a cape would go from the shoulders.
Right, but like, it's like a half cape, like, because it starts from the waist.
No, I think it's just a skirt. It's a skirt with an open front.
I don't know about that, but I like that more. And I can also give it to her.
Oh, well.
And
Good
I'd
for her.
probably also be able to give it to Veronica as well. You know what? You know what?
Yes.
She's
Yeah,
gonna,
for
she's-
her.
Yeah,
She's a little schoolgirl now.
yeah.
Alright. I still wish we could put it on Hero, but
Me too.
I suppose in absence of that, making Veronica into a little Madeline-esque schoolgirl is
Yeah.
funny.
Oh, and Doggo wants to see this, so
Yeah.
but I'm not doing that.
Jade was surprisingly, like, compliant with us putting her in a bunny girl outfit for the sake of an old man that we'd never met.
Prior
Who
to
just,
that moment.
I guess, saw her like walking with us and was like, "Hey, you, one who clearly is in control of the woman there. You should put her in a bunny girl outfit."
It was literally like it was basically just him catcalling her, and we were like, yeah.
Whoever
Well,
sent you
Hold on,
catcalling
Tyler,
her
hold on.
to us.
Tyler, hold on.
wants you to know
Yeah?
that you have the biggest, the juiciest, the girthiest.
Someone did.
Balls.
Someone did the thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Someone did the thing. He's
That's
funny.
great.
He's funny. He's funny.
I can't hear when those things happen. So
I know.
It's a little annoying for me.
Oh, you poor thing.
Small child. Hello.
Kick.
Come on, get the quest from her.
She doesn't have a quest.
She's got a pink thing. That's
Yeah.
not a quest.
And then one of these red doors.
New Game Plus doors.
I don't think it's New Game
Biblioteca.
Plus.
That means library.
I know, because I've seen that Community. Is it Community?
I don't know what that means.
You know, the TV show that
No.
has that rhyme in it?
No.
Cool. Good talk. You know what? I'm like looking around here. Okay, there are actually still pieces of treasure that I haven't found yet.
Are those small children?
The small children are not the pieces of treasure that we haven't found yet. They're probably in here.
I think the treasures, the friends we made along the way.
Seems like Doggo's figured out that emotes like physically rain on my parade. Aww. I hate it. My name's Priscilla. My name's Priscilla. I can't. I'm not doing that. Secret anguish that I can't tell any of my classmates. You look like a tight-lipped sort of fellow. Yeah, he hasn't said a word since the start of the game.
Well,
Box,
I mean,
box should work. Did box work?
it did, but it just bounced off your head and rolled away. It was annoying.
It's not annoying! It's cool that it does that half the time, and the other half of the time it just drops. Just do it again!
Not.
Just do it
Not.
again!
I don't care.
Tyler, you
I
are...
want to land on your head and cover your face.
Yes, so do it again!
Why don't you just make it do that all the time? That's the
Because-
thing that I want it to do.
Okay, but the thing I want it to do is both.
I don't know why.
Because it's my stream.
Alright, well, I'm just not gonna use it because I don't like what it does.
Tyler, that legitimately makes me sad.
There's a book. Let me read. I love to hate you, a schoolyard scandal. Standing in an unkept field behind the school, the wind playing with a crimson scarf wrapped tightly around her neck and tussling her auburn hair, Emily's eyes burned with barely concealed rage. Finally, Matilda.
It's actually
Girls
Matilda.
locked eyes. The stalk of an unripe cherry poked from the corner of Matilda's mouth. You took your time, Emily. Her voice was harsh, almost screaming.
Okay.
Don't speak with your mouth full, Matilda, Emily snapped back. Do you know how much I hate that? You wouldn't want to make me angry now, would you?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Matilda grinned her wicked grin and spat the cherry pip high into the air, where it soared in a lazy arc.
Uh-huh.
Then it was Emily who realized the moment the pip hit the ground would mark the start of the final fight between the two long-standing rivals. To be continued. Will Emily survive? What will happen to Matilda? Will they kiss? Read the stunning conclusion in the next month's issue. The
Tyler.
Scarlet Scarf's farewell.
Tyler.
Come on.
With a kiss?
Will they kiss? Spider keys.
Spider keys?
Spider keys.
Jolly grubby grublin. Excuse me, boys. Let me read this. A
Yeah.
traditional Zwadrustian folk song. Don't be shy, sing along. Grubby grublins, most small and strange and lumpy. Grubby grublins, some are gloomy, some are grumpy. Grubby grublins always sad, grubby grublins always mad. Gloomy grublins always sad, grumpy grublins always mad. Come on, little grublins, oh, it's not so bad. Grubby grumblins.
Do you feel better for having had done that?
Yes.
You shouldn't.
Why not?
I would... Only one piece left. What am I missing? Oh, probably in here. You drinking chalky milk? I had soda.
You're missing my heart. He turned to Eric and he's like, one piece of treasure left.
But I've checked every closet, bookshelf, and pot.
Yet you haven't looked for what's right in front of you.
Hero turns, like, looks at the wall that's in front of him. Bonk.
Yay.
Bloop.
Anyway.
What about out here, though? Oh, none.
Good. I didn't want to run around this whole yard.
This, very particularly shaped yard.
Only shaft I want to climb is it. Anyway.
No, go on, say it.
Eric's. I want to fuck Eric. Have I made that clear enough? I want to bend him over a bed, or nightstand, or nearby table, or a boulder for feeling feisty and we just can't get to a room fast enough.
Why not all the above?
One by one, we'll
Yeah.
go down the list. I know we've got the fucking Yggdrasil to go to save the world, but the only place he's going anytime soon is Pound Town.
Damn, Tyler down bad. For real.
And you can't horny jail me because I'm immune. So take that, liberals.
Oh, hey, speaking of which, update on the fascist in Epic Battle Fantasy V.
Yeah?
He apologized. So it's all better now.
Oh, well, that makes everything better.
Yeah. He said sorry.
Sorry for the nukes and all.
Yeah. The nukes and the capturing women and the, you know, the fascism.
The fascism. Now.
Ba 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 ba. Yes, Silver.
Victory.
Yeah.
Victory. Blah.
Ba, 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 da.
Zumini.
Yeah. It's like a fast zucchini. Oh no, zumini, like mean.
Yeah,
I thought, like,
because they're
zoom.
mean zucchinis.
Yeah.
Blah. Handsome crab.
Ba, ba, da, 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 da,
Pose.
no, not the crossbow. Alright, well, I guess he's running.
Pose. 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 Pose.
At least the crabs ain't in your pants. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Pteranodon. Oh, that is That's what it is.
Score one for the good guys.
Hey, I just turned pet powers on, use pet powers on, and, you know, that thing you wanted me to do, and you know what you just did?
What?
Completely fucking miss it.
No, I watched it. It just
Oh.
didn't do much of anything.
Fair enough. Man, I want cuddles, don't we all?
In place of cuddles, might I offer you the opportunity to dump goop on Aretha's head?
I really need a good sound for that, though. Because otherwise I don't get notified of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Discord let you transmit two, like, audio sources or two video sources at once, did you see the thing that I said, Lamau? Which one?
Fabulous, darling.
If Discord let me transmit two audio sources, then, like, I could, like, also share Bark with you, and that way you'd be able to hear all the, like, when it does sound effects, like dancing and shit. And you'd be able to know when that's happening as well.
Yeah. Oh, it says, just force me in horny jail with Tyler. I'll help his needs. Well, I just said I'm immune to horny jail. So you'd be in horny jail alone.
Don't worry, I think they'd like
And
that.
I'd be outside. You'll have been a bad little boy. Hello. She's so
Right,
good.
Trongos. Some of us have got sights to see.
Hey, it's your people, Aretha.
It's not! This doesn't look like Australia!
This place is still full of friendly
It
visitors.
doesn't. That guy did.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of now what brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon them.
Now what?
Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage. But we're looking for something different now.
No.
And with the luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
More like with the
To make our way through
twig
town,
or whatever that glows if we got near an orb.
Yeah, but it'll only do that because of the luminary.
Out on the way.
Yeah. But like the luminary himself isn't finding shit. He ain't finding diddly squat. Besides having the branch, the person here with the most ability to find things is the guy who can smell gold.
Yeah. Well, I need to come back here because I want to do that quest in the school.
Nom nom.
Because quests are really good, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So here's what I want you to do. You have 2 pages open. You can look up a memorable mystery for Dragon Quest XI, but we don't
Uh-huh.
have to look at that until I get there, and while I'm on the way there, we can do Reddit stories.
Okay.
Because
You know I pull up Reddit on the phone, right?
Okay. And?
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Oh man, I read an absolute listened to an absolute bonkers Reddit story like a while ago. I wonder if there's a way I could find that one to read to you because it was wild.
I also listened to a crazy one from Smosh a couple of days ago. It was absolutely
There's the same one.
I'd probably not. It was the one that I was talking about was just this woman who was like, how do I deal with the fact that I have much better chemistry with my friend's man than I do than they do? It's so like fucking.
I love the Reddit stories that are from the perspective of cheaters because the absolute, like, the audacity, the gall, and the mental gymnastics that they go through is something to behold, truly.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take 5 minutes to try and look it up because I'm a bounce. All right, Dogs Gaming, thanks for hanging out. You're always welcome here. I'm gonna take 5 minutes to try and look it up. Like,
You know what? The one that I found was curated, so I might just actually play the YouTube video muted and just read along, because it like assembled all of the updates in order and like comments at times too. So like, I might just read along to that.
I can't see. All right, give me it. Shut up. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna look this one up because I want you to read this one.
All right. Oh, I can see where the thing you need for the quest is already. It's
Yeah.
not even that hard. Just go back to the academy. Do you want me to read yours first or mine?
Um.
Not.
Yeah.
I.
Does bananas not work?
Here we go. I found it.
All right.
Maybe. I got removed.
Oh. Send it to me anyway. I'll figure it out.
Okay, it's one of those. It's kind of weird. It's like an the post is actually in the first comment, and the title of the it's like because the original post got deleted.
Right, because it's modded. Yeah, I've done this before.
Right, because what? Sorry.
Because when a mod deletes the post, they post the content of the post in the first comment.
No, they it's not that.
All right. Well, the first comment is by auto moderator.
Yeah. Yes, but
So-
the post is from a different post. Like the post was originally posted on relationship advice. But then the original post on relationship advice got deleted. But the post was linked on Am I the Devil? But because the post on relationship advice got deleted, a mod on Am I the Devil posted it, the story.
All right.
that's
so do you want me
what-
to read this.
Yeah, I want your take on it, to be honest, but because I've already heard it. But
All right. I noticed that I have more chemistry with my friend's boyfriend than her. OP is 25 female, boyfriend's 24 male, and her friend's 26 female.
Yeah.
So I'm in a complicated situation. I'm already getting the feeling it's not actually that complicated. My friend Cammy has been dating this guy Tim for 2 years. I never interacted with him much. Recently, my friend did a cabin trip for her birthday in the mountains, and I actually got to interact with my friend's boyfriend. While I talked to him, I realized we had a lot of chemistry. Our values are more similar than him and Cammy. Cammy is always posting and caring about her image, but Tim and I just enjoy the moment. Cammy always got her phone out, never enjoys the moment. Tim and I both had a more intellectual conversation. I'm sure Tim noticed too. I don't know how to go about this, or should I bring it up with Tim first? Yeah, that's not a complicated situation. That's just you have the hots for your friend's boyfriend. And are a pick-me.
It just kind of, it's wild to me. It's like very short and simple, but it's like the fucking audacity, man. Because it's like, she's not like, how do I deal with these feelings? She's like, how do I tell him? How do I convince him to like me instead?
Like, what do I do about this?
Yeah.
Should I bring it up to him?
But it's more like, no, I'm gonna obviously bring it up to him, but like, how?
Right. OP radiates big, not like other girls' energy.
Yeah.
I'm not like Cammy. I don't care about my image. I live in the moment. I'm like the perfect soulmate for her boyfriend, who I basically met 3 days ago. Snake in the grass syndrome.
Yeah.
That's a well.
Well, well, well.
And how much treasure is down here in it, Eric? Much less, I imagine, now. That is a slime.
Which means there's one in here.
Nice.
Something tells me this is not where the quest is, though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, what do you think of that? It just
sounds like an insufferable pick-me.
Yeah. Alright, where is the quest real quick?
So go to the big central circle thing. Face the school door. And if you think of a clock, it's in like the fucking like 10 o'clock region. Like in that direction of it. There'll be like a gold sparkle in the flowers and shit. In the flowers of the circle.
I don't understand.
I don't.
You said face the door.
Yeah, just like so you know which direction 12 is.
Tyler,
I don't
I'm terrible with
actually
analog
look before.
clocks. You know that.
Okay, go up and to the left, I guess. And look in the flowers in like the pink and white flowers up there for like a sparkly. Great.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't really know how to read analog clocks. I grew up with digital ones.
So did I, but I still know where the numbers are.
Cool, okay, I'll just go ahead and feel like shit then.
Alright. Anyway, do you want me to read this thing?
You go on.
This is a long one,
Oh boy.
but it's wild. Am I the asshole for telling my aunts that I want nothing to do with my sister?
Hmm.
On a throwaway, since my family knows and stalks my social media. I, 26 female.
Actually,
have
hold
been
on.
no
Before
contact-
you sit down with this, how about I go get something to drink because my water just ran out and I'm thirsty. Better now before you get halfway through it, right?
Mhm.
Alright, be right back.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, diddle, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 diddle, 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 do, do, do. Do, 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 diddle, diddle, do.
Alright, I have a bottle of water. I have a bottle of water.
Yay.
A water bottle.
How much credits is it worth?
Dunno. I just picked it up without scanning it, you know?
Mm,
Could be worth anything.
anything. Anything at all!
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, anything between like 20 and 50, actually.
True, true. Ain't nothing truer.
Wait, hold on. What's the weather outside?
Oh! I reckon it's a bit mild, actually.
Alright, then yeah, 20 to 50.
Ain't no multipliers around here, buddy boyo.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Anyway. I've been no contact with my sister Cheryl, 24 female, and my mother, 57 female, since I turned 18. Our parents divorced when I was 14. My mom's constant favoritism and enabling of Cheryl's abuse of me would not stop. My mom excused it as every parent has their favorite, but Cheryl took delight in stealing from me, destroying my things, and using me as a physical and emotional punching bag. Progress is going to be a little awkward because I'm going through a video instead of a post.
Yeah.
So just, note.
Yeah, you paused the
Um,
video with the amount of text that's on the screen, and now that you finish reading that, you have to unpause and skip to the next part of the video. I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can
My
already
dad
tell you what my
actually-
answer is, though. No, she's not the asshole for not wanting to make any more contact with that. That's abuse. That's the.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the start and the end of that conversation.
Yeah. But we're not really here for a rating, because, like, you could already figure that much.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
we're here for the experience.
The drama.
My dad, after years of trying to force family counseling, mental health evaluations, family interventions, but my mom kept enabling and at times felt like encouraging Cheryl. My dad treated divorce as a last-ditch effort to try and save what was left of my childhood. My mom demanded full custody of Cheryl in exchange for giving my dad 80-20 of me. It was a rough battle, and he really did try to limit my custody time with mom. At 16, I was able to stay with my dad full-time, and only see mom and Cheryl occasionally or at school. I suspect my mom wanted 80-20 of me to keep me around as Cheryl's punching bag, but Cheryl's power over me lessened the instant I had the power to just walk away.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Okay. Yeah. It's funny, Cheryl seemed obsessed with taking from me. New phone? Taken. New tablet? Taken. Once we were both in high school and I lived with my dad full time, she couldn't blatantly steal from me anymore. Didn't stop her from trying. I had one boyfriend in high school who she tried to seduce, but failed. He told me immediately and was weirded out by it. When I went to college, she e-stalked me and found out I was found out if I was dating anyone. Had 2 boyfriends in college, and she tried the same thing. Both times, they told me about Cheryl's attempts and shot her down. This part might need some explanation. It doesn't really, but go on. Cheryl is conventionally attractive, like from across the room. But since she was a teenager, she had a hygiene issue. She showers like once every 2 weeks and uses a combination of scented hand lotion and perfume that combines with her BO to create a new mega stench versus covering it up.
Veronica wins again.
That's rough. My last college boyfriend remarked that when she put her hand on his shoulder, he was immediately grossed out by her nails. When I was in college, Cheryl also attempted to get a credit card in my name, but I had a lock-in on my credit, courtesy of my father, who feared my mother would try this first. So, needless to say, I'm not impressed with my sister or my mom. Skip, skip, skip.
Yeah, this is like, this is... At this point, it's, like, wildly targeted in a really weird and gross way. Like, this is not
Yeah.
just, I was a child and don't know what I was doing. Like, this is...
Yeah.
very, very purposeful and targeted.
Once it's still going on in college, it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even beyond that, like, by the time it's high school, it's like, you know what you're doing. Last night, I got a weird call from my Aunt Janice, Mom's sister. I haven't talked to this woman in nearly a decade, and suddenly she's calling me. She asked what I had heard. I heard nothing, so I was confused. She instantly was like, "Good, Cheryl needs a place to stay. Your mom kicked her out." I was immediately like, "Excuse me? No?" Janice then kept begging me to let Cheryl stay at my place, at least for a few days, for my mom to cool down.
Yeah, that's a no.
That's a hot no.
That's a hot, fiery, spicy no.
I told Janice that I haven't talked to Cheryl, my mom, or her in years, that you're all strangers to me, and the last time we all talked, you weren't my favorite people. Janice then kept saying, family helps family, and it's just for a few days, it'll be fine. I finally blocked the number, but I did get a confused call from cousins, confused that I cut my sister and mom off, as it happened really-
Hold on.
as if it happened recently and not
What is-
almost a decade ago.
What is that?
Umbrellas.
No, the golden one.
A golden umbrella.
Tyler.
Oh, try targeting it.
No, everyone follow this.
Brawlygaggle and
Berlympian.
Olympian.
Yeah.
Neat. Maybe it's faster?
I don't know. I just realized that I don't have a single healer in this group, so I should probably do that.
Hero heals.
No. Not on Show No Mercy.
No.
My 2 healers are Rab and Serena. Ah!
Oop. Well. Consequences of your actions.
Oh my god!
Oh, well. Can you swap out the dead for living people?
I'll do my very best.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
This is weird. It's like a boss.
Like an elite.
Wow.
There we go. Did you get a lot of XP from that? Ooh, you did.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that... Take it... The fact that it said to take it to someone specific makes me think that
No,
that was
I
a
only
special
needed
creature that you were.
I only needed it from the normal umbrella.
Hmm. Well,
I don't know.
you fought an elite enemy. Congrats. Go heal your healer.
I'm gonna heal a lot of fucking people. Anyway, continue.
All right. So the cousins are confused that I cut my sister and mom off, as if it happened recently and not almost a decade ago. So clearly, there's been some misinformation around. The cousins from my mom's side rarely talk to me, so they were just as confused as I was and wanted clarification. I'm debating on telling them the details, but I'm thinking of just telling them it's not their business. But I can't help but think I should have handled the call with my aunt better. Am I the asshole for how I told my aunt that I want nothing to do with my mom and sister?
No.
Skipping the part where the guy gives his opinion. Love you, Mark, but I already listened to this and I cannot read it, so... Oh, that's a dog! Your sprite holds a dog. Love it. Okay. Update. Talked to 2 of my cousins over the phone and explained that I've been no contact with my mom and my sister since I was 18. Still saw them both a handful of times, but never interacted with them directly. As suggested, gave Cliff Notes versions of what happened with my sister and my mom that made me want to cut them both off. One cousin said, figures, and the other said, makes sense. Aunt sent a message via Facebook Messenger of, I had no idea it was that bad, she did, and that she will leave me alone about it from now on. Great. Well, as long as they leave you alone, I guess.
Yeah, but still, if she did know, then...
Just wants to save face now, I bet.
Yeah.
But whatever. Overall, felt good starting Friday until about noon today. My husband and I worked from home, and we were both surprised when our Ring doorbell said we had someone buzzing the front door. Checked the camera, and yep, it's my sister Cheryl with 2 suitcases. Went to the door and kept the screen door closed and locked, but opened the front door. I could still smell her weird BO through the screen door, so her hygiene has not improved since I last knew her. Rough. Doesn't learn to shower at least once a week by then? Cheryl tried to go, hey sis, all bubbly, and like half of my childhood didn't happen. I asked what she wanted, and she said her and mom got into a fight. Wouldn't say what the fight was about, and asked to stay with me. I said, absolutely not, and she started crying. Then she said she didn't want to tell me this, but her and my husband have been having a 6-month-long affair, that she couldn't hold it in anymore, and that blood sticks with blood. What was the plan here? Like, did you think she was going to be more willing to let you into her house?
If that's
if you were
actually
fucking
true.
Your husband?
If that's even true, as well.
Right. But, like, what was the plan? It was at that moment that my husband rounded the corner and said, say what? My sister looked confused and asked who the hell that man behind me was, and I almost laughed because I realized what happened. Since Thanksgiving onward, my husband grew a very small beard for the first time. Most of his pics on social media were him cleanly shaven. So of course Cheryl would have no idea what he looked like with the beard. So yeah, they haven't been having a 6-month-long
Yeah,
affair.
that's what I immediately could tell.
But that's why I'm wondering, like, what was the plan? Did you think
dumb bitch.
if you lied about an affair, she'd be more willing to bring you into her house?
You dumb motherfucker.
Oh wait, it gets better.
It's like the... oh, we're buying more stock? Oh, like goods. Okay, I was like, in the stock market? What? But it's just like, oh no, it's broken. Like, at the sister.
Yeah.
Like, oh dear.
Oh, you're stupid. Okay.
What's the Game Grumps one where they're talking to Princess Zelda? Like in the Ocarina of Time. It's like one of their most famous animatics. They just like realize like 2/3 into the conversation because Aaron is doing her like dirty and
oh,
you're crazy. Yeah, exactly. It's like that, basically.
Like, this has been a treasure of my family for generations.
It's
It's
just
like a dead
baked
rat.
potato. Yeah.
Pans up and her eyes are in different directions.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the... Oh, you're crazy. Like, that's what I'm imagining.
Yeah. Say, So I said, "That's my husband," and she tried to recover. It was sad and pathetic. I simply said, "Bye, Cheryl," and closed the door. 10 minutes of her continually buzzing the ring and knocking, pleading, and she finally left. Called both cousins and asked what the hell this is all about, and why did Mom kick Cheryl, her favorite child, out. One cousin only knew bare bones, the other knew the details. When my parents first divorced, there was a guy my mom brought in almost immediately who I call Scumbag Tom. Him showing up in the start of the divorce felt highly suspect, but he was always a weird guy that I never liked being around. I did ask my dad if he thought Mom cheated on him with Tom, and he said Tom was the least of his worries, with the lowest of his priorities when it came to the divorce. Which,
Yeah.
fair.
I almost like that's almost like a nice thing to say, given that he was like more concerned for fighting for rights over being able to see his, the one of the two children that weren't a fucking psychopathic maniac, you know?
Yeah, he was more concerned with getting, like, more
Making-
custody of his daughter than, like, whether his wife was cheating on him or not.
Yeah, making
He's
sure
like,
making
whatever,
sure the child
like, I
was
don't
safe.
even care.
Yeah.
Long story short, Cheryl slept with Tom. Mom found out, kicked Cheryl out, and Tom stayed, swearing that Cheryl had tricked him somehow.
The daughter slept.
Are you following? The daughter slept with her mom's boyfriend. Yeah. Just Cheryl staying super classy, and Mom found the one thing that she wouldn't tolerate Cheryl doing. God, I'm glad I cut these people out of my life. So yeah, apparently that's the line.
Oh my
Cheryl sleeping with her
God.
boyfriend is the line.
Alright.
This is a strange and developing situation. Last 12... Okay, this is second update.
Oh my god. Alright.
There's a bit of it. Okay, last 12 hours have been a roller coaster. I talked to my dad again today, had him visit, and told him what Cheryl had done. And Dad sat down on the couch and started laughing and crying and shaking his head. I was really worried because I was afraid he was having a medical issue. He finally caught his breath and told me the family secret. Are you ready for this, Aretha?
Go on.
I'm waiting for the video to catch up. Because I'm reading faster than he was.
Go on.
Alright.
Yeah.
During the divorce, my mom was apparently extremely vicious and even attempted to keep me full-time. I wasn't told this. Mom went as far as to even claim I'm not my dad's child, and she knew who my father was and would use this to get full custody. Dad was undeterred. Even if I wasn't his child, he raised me and he wasn't going to leave me in hell because of that. Paternity tests were ordered for both me and Cheryl, and I was Dad's child.
No!
Cheryl was not. Cheryl, however, did match the person my mom had brought to be sampled.
You know what? That actually answers so fucking much.
Scumbag Tom.
Oh
My dad was still
fucking
going
God.
between chuckling and sobbing for a few
Wait!
minutes while
No,
telling my
that
husband.
means she slept with her own dad!
Yeah.
Oh no!
It gets worse.
No, don't tell me it gets worse.
Okay.
Don't
My
say
dad
that.
was still going between chuckling and sobbing for a few minutes while telling me and my husband this. Then there was silence, which felt like it went forever. I finally asked if Scumbag Tom knew. Dad just nodded.
Sweet home Alabama. Oh no!
Oh boy.
You can't. You've got to be. This has got
That
to be.
makes the she tricked me somehow worse.
You cannot be fucking kidding me.
Because, like, we're assuming that this Cheryl doesn't know. But Tom knew.
Hold on, I just
anyway.
realized something. These two
Yeah.
are like the same fucking size, but like Rab and Veronica. But when Rab holds the staff, like I'm gonna show you the same staff on both of them, right?
Yeah,
It's kind of small, right? Looks like it is the height of him, right?
yeah.
Look at that shit.
Yeah. Well, they're not the same size. She's like
Yeah,
a few
but-
heads shorter than him.
She's not that much shorter than him.
Yeah, I'll grant you that much.
They are definitely not doing that justice. But yeah, he knew!
He knew, yeah.
Ooh. I can't...
I asked my dad how he felt about Cheryl. He said, "You can't turn off being someone's dad, no matter how shitty they turn out." I had my husband take my dad to the guest bedroom after he said he needed to lay down a moment. Around noon, my phone started ringing. It was an unknown number, but I figured it was Cheryl. I picked up and, yep, Cheryl.
Please tell me that they told her. Please tell me they informed her of her deed. I need that to be the resolution.
She was again begging for any sort of help. Stay with me, money for a hotel, anything. I was tired, and I admit I wanted to hurt her. So I told her. I told her who Scumbag Tom was to her. She was quiet, and then begged me to tell her I was lying. I just hung up. I told my husband and father what I did, and my dad just started that weird sobbing chuckle again. So yeah, they did tell her.
He is a fucking legend.
My husband, however, said we should probably call my aunt and let her know what I just told Cheryl, in case Cheryl becomes unstable, and at least someone will be alert for it. I do feel bad that I dropped this on Cheryl as a way to specifically hurt her.
No.
I tried justifying that this wasn't even a tenth of the hurt she's given me, but hurting someone doesn't feel good the longer I sit with it.
I don't... Yeah, it's good that you're feeling guilt about that, because it's good to feel guilty for hurting people.
Yeah, it means you're a good person. You don't want to hurt people.
But she deserved it. This is...
You did.
Like, this is...
Karmically,
I-
you've done nothing wrong.
I
but,
want to say, like, this is
it's
karma.
good that you feel bad for it.
Yeah, absolutely. But, like, holy
Like,
shit.
even if karmically you did nothing wrong, it is still good that
Oh.
you feel bad about it. Oh, hey, Sylvando, when did you get away from us? We really just get to the entrance of a city and then scatter, huh?
Poor thing's lost her parents.
Well, yeah. That's much more realistic than everyone hanging at
It's
me.
all right. We'll help you find
Yeah.
them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Dora.
Ambush.
My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father, but
My name's Ambush, did you say? Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
they said that the mural was going to make them rich, and they just went. Please help me. I want them back so badly.
Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you worry. I'll take the town, you search the ruins, okay?
So obviously they're gonna be in the ruins then.
Sylph's Detective Agency to the rescue. Let the search begin.
You're certainly dressed for the job.
Yeah.
Oh god, and the way his ass was swaying as he walked away.
Mhm.
Did you see that?
That's just how he walks, man.
Yeah. Like, he doesn't have any cake, but boy is he still working it.
If you work it enough, it gives the illusion.
Yeah.
Alright. Hurting someone doesn't feel good the longer I sit with it.
Yeah.
Posting here in my profile for now. Don't know where this would belong, honestly. At everyone's advice, I did call my two cousins and we had a real conversation. Whoever said my mom and sister controlled the narrative with that side of the family was right. Oh, that closed.
What's up?
This is a very well manicured lawn.
Oh, you're just commenting about the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, focus on the
according
story.
to my cousins, my dad was painted as a low-life cheater, and I was a dropout drug addict that went from man to man. Literally only had 4 boyfriends my entire life. So when my sister was kicked out, my aunt suggested she stay at my place. The cousins were confused. Wasn't I a druggie that couch surfed and was unemployed? Aunt apparently came up with a story that I speedran adulthood in 6 months of getting clean, online degree, job, home, and husband.
Uh-huh.
Which is ridiculous. Now, both cousins never really liked my mom or sister. They just figured that if trash called me trash, I must have been super trash. Rather than the logical conclusion that if trash is calling someone trash, maybe they're lying.
Ooh.
I would figure liar before I really figured super trash, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend and all that. But whatever. I did tell them the truth about Cheryl and Scumbag Tom, and both were disgusted with everyone involved. They made sure that the family was sufficiently warned. Now, the next part apparently happened late last night, and I'm getting this secondhand. Cheryl apparently stopped back at my mom's, and the three of them got into a big argument. Things were broken and thrown against the wall, and the cops were called. Yeah, that makes sense. Cops showed up, Mom tried to get Cheryl kicked out, but apparently Cheryl's legal address is Mom's house, so the cops told her she can't be kicked out. Same with Scumbag Tom's legal address, so as long as no one is actually assaulted, cops don't care.
Fair enough.
I'm now making it a habit of putting all calls from unfamiliar numbers straight to voicemail. Got 3 from new numbers last night. 2 is Mom. First was her crying and pleading for her to apologize to me and begging me to understand. Second was her screaming and cursing to the point of it devolving into noise. Third call was Scumbag Tom. Started with him going, "Hey kiddo," and deleted that one before it even finished. Fair enough, honestly.
Yeah. That's gross.
Going to take the Ring doorbell footage, the past legal case with the credit card, the voicemails, the texts, and info from my cousins to get some legal orders in place now. It's all just trash. Trash, trash, trash. Been getting messages for updates to this, so here we go. This is the last update. I mentioned on my profile that I cleaned up the narrative about me to my cousins. Mother and sister spun a tale that I was a hot mess, couldn't keep a job, slept around, did drugs, couch surfed. When my sister was kicked out, my aunt decided to suggest Cheryl stay with me, which made my cousins confused. Wasn't I a hot mess? Well, hot mess has a house at least. Aunt then made up a story that I got my life together, got clean, a degree, career, house, and husband in 6 months' time. Cousins were skeptical, but they thought since my mom and sister were trash, they called me trash, I must have been super trash, so they kept a distance anyway.
Yeah.
That's since been cleared up. For the most part, the cousins wanted to stay away from the epicenter of the drama bombs. Which, fair, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
The next part I heard in part from 2 of my cousins. Cheryl decided to head back home, her mom got a big argument, Scumbag Tom decided to jump in. Cops were called, everyone's addresses were verified, and the cops' attitude was since no one was assaulted, no one's allowed to kick anyone else out, and left.
Allowed to?
No one's allowed to kick anyone out,
That seems...
because they all live there.
Yeah, you're allowed to kick people out? What does that even mean?
Not from someplace they live.
Yeah.
You can kick someone out of your house if they don't live there, but if that's legally their house as well, then...
Hey, look, by the way, you wanted me to give him 2 matching knives. So I just crafted it. These 2 fucking... These are actually really good because they have the effect of reducing the enemy's attack power when attacking. And because it's 2 of them, it'll double up.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really good. I don't know what... It must be an accessory, yeah. Yeah,
What are you
okay.
looking for?
I was just wondering what this was. Like, why the gloves say they increase my defense by so much. But yeah, they're just an accessory. Oh, deftness, not defense. What the fuck is deftness?
Don't know. It's how deft you are.
Yeah, thanks, Tyler. Was just gonna fucking nip that one in the bud because I knew you were gonna do that immediately. Could you look up what Dragon Quest deftness is?
Sure.
Because it's a... like... I don't know what the stats mean.
Nope. That's for 8.
Yeah, 11. Though they might be the same.
Deafness applies to stealing, catching enemies unaware, and fleeing. So it's useless for anyone other than Eric, and that's only if you decide you want to steal things.
Fair enough. Well, the AI doesn't
Honestly,
steal.
this game's entire stat system could have used an overhaul. Why is the charm stat a thing, but not a stat like magic defense?
What is charm? Is it just a specific damage stat for moves that are sexy?
Here,
That's
I have a definition for both deafness and charm right here.
for Sylvando and the girl, Ruby.
Deafness is basically your luck stat. It determines how often you strike first in battle, land critical hits, steal from enemies, and successfully flee from battle. Charm. Sometimes enemies get distracted during battle and skip their turn, even if you don't hit them with an alluring spell. Having high charm makes this happen more often, and it also makes it easier to inflict some status ailments.
But also it's the damage metric for certain skills that are sexy based.
Yeah.
Like
Increases
Sylvando's.
the damage for Jade's allure skills and for some of Sylvando's tree too.
Yeah. That makes an iota of sense.
Alright. I've been getting calls from all family members now. Mom, Cheryl, and scumbag Tom go straight to voicemail, and I'm collecting as much of it as possible. And I've been sending it to the police. My husband suggests we retain a lawyer to better handle this, which we will be doing in the next couple of days. Yay, restraining orders. Aunt is acting very apologetic and keeps claiming she didn't know the abuse was as intense as it was. And though the problems I had with Cheryl, and thought the problems I had with Cheryl was stupid sibling stuff. But she said we shouldn't cut Mom and Cheryl out of our lives just yet. No one else on my mom's side of the family is willing to lend any help or support, except for Aunt. I am, however, getting more calls from cousins, second cousins.
I would not call what the aunt is saying as any form of support. That's not her lending support.
Yeah.
You shouldn't cut them out yet. That's not support. That's fucking stupid.
You came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, here it is. I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
The mural has
feeling
plus
lucky.
100. The mural has plus 100 deftness.
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
Eric just doesn't care about anything.
It looks like some kind of strange
Eric just doesn't care about women.
No, but it's anything. He's kind of been like this ever since he stopped being the main focus as a side character. He's kind of just always been like, ugh, I don't want to do this. Why are we here? It's kind of lame.
Maybe he's jealous.
Yeah.
He wants more attention.
Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the magic key. I'm sure of it.
That's gonna open all the red
What
doors.
magic key?
That's gonna open all the red doors.
Oh,
It's a Final
it does
Fantasy.
have the same shape. Yeah.
It's a Final Fantasy staple. Well, no, it's not a Final Fantasy staple, actually. It was in, like, the early Final Fantasy, like, 1 and 2, and then that's it. There was just a whole bunch of doors across the world that were just permanently locked until, like, 2/3 of the way in the story you got a magic key, and it just opened all of them, and they were full of treasure. And
Do you
so...
think we're 2/3 of the way through the story?
Maybe. I don't think we're getting the magic key yet. Or maybe Dragon Quest is doing it earlier. But, like, this is very Square Enix code.
Oh, I think we're a significant way through the story. We've got
There are
all but
3
one
acts.
party members.
There are 3 acts, and we haven't started the second act.
Alright.
The second act is where Serena and Veronica's stuff changes.
Oh,
Is that your
yeah.
stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again? Sheesh.
Eric, for God's sake.
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling.
You're right, it was quieter.
I saw where your eyes were going.
Creature rising from the deep.
She's got a shiny key on her tits. Of course he was looking there. He's the thief.
And it stopped when everyone else appeared.
Yeah.
There she blows, and just like she looked in my dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich.
She looks a bit generic woman. But that makes
The Australian accent, even him being called Old Bazza.
sense. There she blows.
Hey,
I'll tell you
there's
what else
plenty of room
blows.
For everybody to look, you know. I know your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich too.
You got another person with the exact same hairstyle as me.
Selfish so-and-sos.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya?
Everyone ganged up on me for making one comment. Damn.
Don't you?
Yeah, see, we're not getting the magic key yet.
You're just jealous that I'm hot.
Wow. I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some.
Veronica, you're behind the text box.
What is it? Is there something else worrying you?
Blah, 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 blah.
So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh? Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
There you are, my trusty sidekick.
It just seems to me like Eric's more concerned with Hero himself than the actual quest.
In town. Did you have any luck here? It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress.
Where did you leave her?
Must find her.
Exactly where you found her.
Why did you leave her there?
Because Sylvander has exactly one brain cell. And it is shaped like a penis.
Otherworldly moaning.
Uh...
I don't think that's the word you mean. At least, I hope it isn't.
Veronica, you hungry again?
Just for now on, every time we hear any kind of noise, it's like, Veronica.
No, but it's just like, Veronica, are you hungry again?
We hear like a series of like tinkling bells. Veronica. Like, that wasn't even close!
Literally just a blood-curdling scream. Veronica, when was the last time you ate?
It's just some dude with a really deep voice from like over the other side of a wall going, "Man, I'm hungry."
Veronica? We
just
just ate, woman.
I know it feels like you could wedge your tiny body in that crack, but you cannot.
No idea what you're talking about. I didn't think that for the slightest second.
I'm, however, getting more calls from cousins, second cousins, and other members of Mom's family wanting to reconnect now that they know the truth. Sort of not sure if I should even dedicate any time to them. They didn't lend my father or I any support during the divorce or afterwards.
Yeah, so that's tough.
Part of
I want to have
part
an
of me understands that it's
All right.
yeah.
I was trying to have an
Yeah.
opinion on that. Yeah, that's tough because it's like on one hand I can sort of understand the resentment from them not helping, but on the other hand, if they were fed lies, it's really hard for them to not like think anything but the false truth that they know. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that doesn't
Part of me, yeah.
Yeah, that's less their fault and more the mum's fault.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Part of me understands that it. God damn it. Oh!
You are visitors here, yes?
You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon.
I haven't figured out what this place is not yet.
First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant. If you want
So you're a
souvenir of your trip or
tourist
some
gift shop.
tasty local produce, you must come to me. I have the best deals in town.
We're looking for some.
No good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared.
You are searching for someone, yes? Then you are very lucky.
Oh? Do you know how to find people?
Yes. Well, no. Not me, but my wife. She is the boss of the
My
Imperial
wife.
Village.
My
She knows
wife.
everything about people who are coming and going here. Agree to spend the night between our clean and sumptuous sheets, and I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge. You do not need to worry about the cost. The first night we will offer entirely for free.
So you'll give me the information for free, but only after I've slept?
Good, very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you
Why
are
don't you
ready.
just tell me first, so I can find the lost child, and then I'll agree to sleep at your hotel?
Nah,
Like,
we,
if it's gonna be free anyway.
we need to spend the night.
Alright, well.
While I search for treasures, you can continue.
Alright, so we have seven party members plus heroes, so that means we need 7 bedrooms.
Or you can just
I
continue
guess-
making
I guess
jokes.
6, because Veronica and Serena can share a room. Anyway,
Yeah,
part of me
and Eric will
understands
share
this
a room.
because my mom and that was the implication. Yeah, I did the math. Part of me understands that it's because my mom and sister spun a hell of a narrative, but at least according to my cousins, her side of the family thought Mom and Cheryl were trash anyways, but still associated with them.
Hmm.
I might reconnect more with my aunt's kids, the 2 cousins, since they approached me with this whole mess started with confusion and asked for approached me when this whole mess started with confusion and asked for clarification, not outright trying to browbeat me into accepting my sister into my home.
Right.
And that is the end of the story. Do 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 do.
Oh. She doesn't know.
Maybe she will know once you slept. That's how they get you.
No, she literally said, like, my husband will say anything to get people to stay.
You slept for free. What's the point? I'm Baza. Okay. Well, it's interesting that he didn't return back.
You
So
lied
is
to
he
me!
Still in the room, you think?
Last place you saw him, that was the hint.
Alright.
I think it's China.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
It
so.
makes me think
It
of a Chinese temple. Kind of like Kung Fu Panda style, almost, you know?
Yeah. She just hasn't moved, and we just didn't look here. Hi. Are you mad because we also left you behind?
She might be a spirit or something. Because that's weird. Otherwise, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, she's not acting... Hold on, and she's wearing the same outfit as the...
The lady in the mural?
Yeah, red hair and a purple dress. I'm
Did I
calling it.
accidentally imply something correct when I said, my name is Ambush?
I think you're calling it. Yeah, look,
Is
see?
my implication.
Look!
Yeah.
I'm calling
That
it.
she is not what she seems.
Yeah.
Where'd Baza go?
Fucking
That's
Baza.
Fucking Baza.
Here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
Sorry, I thought you were right
She's
behind me.
disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
Yes. Hmm.
Hmm.
Where'd the other guys go?
How strange. The mural. It's
Oh, there's more people. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Am I going crazy? Or
One of that's Baza.
not there yet?
The blue-haired one on the
Baza.
left. That's
And the angry lady and the spiky haired dude. Yeah, those are all the people who were
Oh
here.
no.
There's the guy in the mask and the angry fat dude. It's like she's luring people in.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here now.
It's a tourist trap, but like actually a trap.
Veronica, are you hungry? This is nay
It's
good.
nay good. I like how all the people captured before were just generic NPC looking motherfuckers.
It won't open.
Yeah, no shit.
The mural!
What the?
Well, we're all dead.
Veronica, are you in photo mode? Press the X button to make the character look. Family Guy death pose.
Oh, you know what? It's probably some sort of trial that other people getting swept up in and failing, and we're gonna like complete the trial.
Because we're, you know, the luminary.
The fucking luminary.
Yeah.
Right?
No, we're.
Well, I mean,
I think we're inside the mural.
Oh, what?
That doesn't make any sense.
Is this what happened to little Dora too?
No, Sylvando.
Poor thing.
yeah, let's let them believe that little Dora is.
Alright, listen up. We've got a little girl to save. Let's
I think all the girls just figured it out.
Dora, the mural lure ghost. Oh, hey, it's little girls from the academy. They're not in uniform, though.
Corpse Corporal.
Corpse corporals!
Yeah. Yeah. Hurry up and die.
I just keep getting.
Die.
Um. Get the agility 30. Cause that can't. Oh?
Surprise.
Hey! I got extra stuff.
You got extra stuff. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
so happy.
Yeah. Might as well
Yeah.
just get this then. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I'm opening up natural with it.
Oh!
Hidden panel. The divide skill. Ah! Two doppelganger.
Yeah.
Also, very much spicing up the sex life there. I mean, come on. Tell me if your partner had that magical ability, that wouldn't be like one of the first things you thought of.
No, actually, it wouldn't. believe it or not.
Like, there's a few things I would think of, but like, among the first few things I think, that would be it. That would be there too.
I genuinely do not, like, I'm not on the same page as you.
Alright, well. You're weird.
I'm not.
You're weird.
I'm not. I'm sort of just winging it at this point.
You don't feel like pulling up your style guide?
It's just so much effort, Tyler. The fact that I could pay to undo the trees and just remake any of this is... I'll just fucking figure it out, you know? It can't be that complicated.
Alright, I have a Reddit post now. If you would like.
I think this is a thing that's like important enough to... Okay.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hey, look, it's our pal Baza. Hey,
Baza.
I said hey. What's with all the waving around?
Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one from the ruins.
Yes.
What you don't say?
I don't know, but she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her spell.
Wait, spell, magic.
Did not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you were a little older. Why so confused, little ones? I am here, right here.
Wait, look!
The mural.
Alright, Veronica.
It's alive.
I mean, come on.
See now. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yes! All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcome here.
Red? Huh? Red, orange, yellow, green? What?
I'm not totally sure.
Yeah.
So Jade's green, obviously.
Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant.
Vibrant.
Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze
What was Eric's original
the
outfit
pearls
color?
as I did the others.
I don't even remember.
To my masterpiece.
What? What are you talking about?
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color.
You guys aren't like my generic NPC pals here.
No, wait! Everyone, come back!
Who's yellow?
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and get out of here.
Savando.
My guy. I mean, I guess this is probably, like... This is probably about as obvious a twist as the Vince thing was supposed to be, but...
Yeah, that's why I wasn't...
The Vince one surprised me more.
Why?
Or maybe it didn't surprise me, but I didn't want it to be the case.
What the fuck? Hold on, the stairs suddenly got huge, and so did...
Sure did. That's adorable.
Look at the chest
Oh,
in the
there's a giant
background!
chest over there.
Yeah. Ow.
Let's go grab that shit. Oh.
Darlings!
Ugh, wait, so what is Eric? Can you look at Eric's original outfit color? You don't have to, I'm just curious.
I can't, actually, because of the fact that it's like... I don't even have it on, it's only because it's the actual equipment he currently has.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I know Sylvando was like... He's like red and black, because he had that Jester outfit.
Alright. Was that it?
So I'm just trying to figure out who the fuck was yellow in that group.
I don't
None
even...
of them are really yellow.
I don't even know what... Oh my god.
Cannabox! It's a mimic! Nom, nom.
At the risk of not being able to use this in a D&D campaign with you, I want to tell you my favorite concept for a mimic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, you know, mimics are usually like an object, you know, like a chest or something, right?
Yeah.
I like the idea of, like, leading the players into a room and, like, showing just a single solitary ornate chest in the middle, and so the player's first thought will be like, oh, that's a mimic. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they'll try to investigate it. It won't be a mimic. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, then the walls start breathing. The room that they're
The
in
whole
is
room is
the
mimic.
mimic. Yeah. I think that would be really fucking cool, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's getting even bigger. Like, now it's climb prompts.
Big. Oh, this looks boss arena-y.
I'm streaming. I'm streaming.
As always.
Oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all.
Yeah, I know, right? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something at the fridge.
Okay.
Alright. And we turn on autoplay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tentacles! Whoa, tentacles with
Wood.
space inside them.
Wood. Oh, Munch.
Seems like they don't get much of a choice. Which makes it hotter?
Well,
Watch out! It's looking this way.
So this thing has been luring folks in here so can have them for dinner, eh? Lucky old us.
Huh.
oh. Yeah, Jade, the big mouth is up there. Arr. Angry.
We need to run right now.
We fought bigger. Let's just hit it with our swords and stuff.
Huh. Apparently not.
Alright. Well. That looks like a big old gash.
Yeah,
Well,
remember
I
the-
wonder if that's the gash in the mural.
Mhm.
Stone.
What's this? And why has it been smashed to pieces? It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural.
How can you tell?
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon.
Ah,
That's how.
okay.
It seems to be several centuries old. It has a strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here. How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls.
We're not greedy.
And those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity.
Ah.
Yeah.
Beware the little lost girl. She will lead you to your doom.
The little lost girl. Dora.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap?
So she was no explorer after all.
Her name was Ambush after all.
Don't you?
Well, I'm just fuming mad.
Be mad, but you got it right.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Could this be... It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
Could you have let us jump through it first and then, like, see if we were smart enough to figure it out?
I think she's right, you know. This could be
Nah,
our
I
way
No.
out
suppose
of
this is
here.
mine at every step.
Only one way to find out.
Because we have to have this moment of tension.
Ah. We come out tiny.
Right. I'm just playing Minish Cap from this point onwards.
Yeah. I wonder if we were on the mural up till this point.
Graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
More or less. Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there. We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
Everyone in the village is like, yeah, well, we keep telling people, but they keep stupidly going to the mural thinking we're trying to keep all the riches to ourselves.
But still, that key around her neck.
Yeah.
It does scream Magic Door King.
It is like, it's like the same symbol that is on the magic doors, isn't it?
You should.
Well,
Sylvander.
I had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
Oh, she's doing the greed thing for him.
It's true, it's true. The big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Hmm.
She'll say anything to get them in the...
Oh my god, yeah. That was a hint.
Evil little girl.
Customer, huh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
Someone tell the old man. Don't just let him walk past.
I'm sure we'll catch up to him. He's an old man who's apparently sickly.
You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours.
Just then, the one we just let walk by.
Back and let them all out this instant. You can't.
Yeah, just because she looks like a child does not mean that we can scold her into submission,
Come on.
Serena.
There's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone
Veronica.
go, will you?
She's obviously magical.
Honestly.
I don't understand why you thought you could just put her in timeout and get that to work.
Yeah, this is not surprising in the slightest.
Well, at least this is... It's good that this is happening in the town square where everyone can see.
The gift of the
It'd be
greatest
funny if the
of
locals were like, she's doing her thing again.
Come to my world. Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle.
What?
Wait! Before you go, this greatest of beings, who do you mean exactly?
Why the fuck would I tell you anything? Disappears.
Right?
I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on, let's get back to that mural.
Come on, let's do exactly what she said to do.
We could have just fought her when we were in the mural the first time.
Yeah. Could've just fought that big snake thing.
We probably will!
Yeah. I feel like... I would just love if, like, Dora's just, like, a regular fixture for the locals. And they just know better. Because the only people she's managed to sucker in so far are, like, tourists.
Like, you talk to someone who lives there and they're like, oh yeah, the really haunted, like, demonic picture that absorbs your soul if you stare at it for too long with some, with intent. Yeah, we know not to stay near that.
We've long since stopped bothering to tell people who come here for it to stop going there. They don't listen to us.
Cross over to the other side.
I got friends on the other side.
Yeah, this isn't as impressive now that I'm just coming back here.
Yeah. Now that I know I can pass back and forth at will, I guess.
Yeah, this
it's
is
just another
whatever.
map. Oh, you know what you should do? That's fun, Aretha.
What?
You should go and listen to some clips or VODs from like our way earlier playthroughs, because wow, that voice change. You know what I listened to a while ago?
What?
The I Know It's September clip. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, I might scroll to the top of our clips page and go down a memory lane.
An eerie voice echoes from afar.
Ah ha ha ha, there you are. Such pretty little splashes of color. And so kind of you to visit me in my world. Now that the canvas has been prepared, let the brutal artistry of battle commence. Eh, shut up and let me kill you.
Come on down and get your spanking, little girl.
Oh, not here, up there? Alright.
Alright. Oh, up there. After 5 more floors of dungeon.
Oh my god, you're actually
I was
not
more
fucking.
accurate.
Ah, it's 3! Alright, man.
3 and then a church, so maybe 4.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom then, if we're not gonna hit a cutscene immediately.
No, I was gonna say you could,
I really need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, alright.
I'll be back and then I'll read some Reddit.
Yeah. Whoa. What's up? Okay. Yeah. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Vim. Hello.
Bim D's, am I right?
Got him. What were we saying before I left?
I don't know. Something. Ooh, I want lightning thrust, actually. Anyway, I've done most of it. It's not actually like a complicated thing. It's literally just a single path that just goes up and down a lot.
Ah.
Because, like, you know, you see this
Are you
segment
doing most encounters too?
enters from the left and exits to the right.
Yeah.
And then you see
But
this
is all
segment.
floors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
it's just elevations. All right.
Yeah. And then this segment enters from the left and exits to the top. Like, you get what I mean? It's just a straight line. Just a really, really squiggly straight line.
Gotcha.
I have gained like 3 levels on everyone, though. Because this place has been really good for experience.
That's great.
See, I just gained 2 levels then. And another one just then. Yeah, this place has been really, really good for leveling. Alright. Man, you get fuck all gold from fights. How nice of a, this evil character to leave us an angel statue that heals us as we touch it.
Yeah. God is real.
Get out! Fucking cat.
This is my demand, and magic.
What is it? Are we bright and colorful, or are we drab?
You're drab when I don't like you.
Artistry made flesh. I am Dora in grey. Worship me.
No.
Nah, you're not even that pretty. Oh, well.
Now.
Actually.
Worship the woman who
Would.
brought poor innocent people
Hyla.
into traps so she could turn them into paintings. Not
What?
likely.
Good lord.
But why? Why did you
But
do
honestly,
all
you
this?
shouldn't take my attraction as a sign, considering I also said wood to the big plant monster before.
Beauty, of course, for my masterpiece. Each of you will be a split.
Yeah.
How I wish that greatest of beings had given me this gift sooner. Crossing dimensions, collecting, and the world is so
The darkness,
much better
probably.
for it. You allow your basest urges to bring you to me. And you lie when I say the mural brings fortune. It brings the good fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece.
Look out, everyone!
And I just fight it already? Thank you! And by fight, I mean I'm gonna hit the fight button and let auto fight do it.
annoying ailment or two up her sleeves. Oh. Of course she charmed the old man first.
What? Crap!
He's charmed. He's not thinking with the proper head. You gotta give him a break. She just steps to the side.
Yeah.
It's like she went behind you, so she's hoping you'd take the hit.
Honestly.
Step, 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 step.
Are you serious?
Y'all are overpowered. This is what happens when you have those platinum weapons or whatever.
Very easily.
Yeah, I like wasn't paying attention even. Oh hey. I mean, look at her. She's oozing darkness. Come on.
She's working for the Dark One? Oh my god!
You have to tell us more about Mordegon. You will learn more soon enough. Master, may these unsightly souls be cursed.
Yeah, give me your fucking key. Give me the magic key so I can spend the next 20 minutes returning to every single area we've ever been to.
Finally, we're getting close.
So Mordegon just looked at that painting and was like, I feel like that should be alive.
Ancient kingdom by possessing one of its most powerful people. Could now what be the ruins of that?
I forgot that that's what the name of the ruins was.
You said something about wanting him to live forever.
Now what?
Is that what Mordegon wants? Is that what all this has been about?
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Well, if nothing it.
I hope you understand, Tyler. We are
We're going
spending
back
the
to the
next
very beginning.
hour
There's a nice wee bonus for our troubles, eh?
opening
This
every
place is good
single
for grinding
one of
mosquito.
these. Yeah. I can always come back here. I hope you understand
Yep.
I'm spending the next hour going
Yep.
around.
I have fully endorsed this venture. I would also want to see.
What's finally behind all these doors?
Oh hey, we saved everyone.
Well, well. I guess we saved the day again.
Hiya.
What is happening, please? So many people are coming out of the ruins.
What do you think?
What
We
in
killed the lady in the
of
picture.
heaven? You have done something to our mural. Where is it? Tell me.
The mural? It's right in front of you.
Bazaar!
Bazaar!
Fucking Gav!
The secret 8th party member is Bazaar!
Crikey for that.
Crikey!
You stupid painting. Huh.
The real world? What is he talking about, please?
Hell yeah! Here's the story.
You are lying. The mural did all these terrible things? If this is true, then we owe you a great debt, friends. Come, you must stay at our inn again this evening. Free of charge, of course.
I'd honestly rather just camp.
Yeah, honestly. Nope, I guess we're doing it. Alright, Tyler. You got a lot of Reddit to read. And I got a lot of
I sure
places
do.
and I got a lot of places to go. Oh, I can't leave yet. Hold on.
I went to
What?
r/am I the asshole, and I did
Hold on,
search
Tyler.
by.
I'm being bothered in the middle of my fucking stream again!
$5 in the PayPal wallet.
What do you want? For context, everyone, Brayden just came into my room and lied on my bed. They're not even responding to it. I'm not gonna be
I
quiet
think he
just
just
because
wants
you're
to
in.
parallel play.
You're gonna bother me in the middle of my stream, right? Okay. Go on,
Laid on
Tyler.
your bed, like laid down to do something, or laid
Nope,
down to go to
just
sleep?
just laid down. They're just there now.
Hi, Braden.
No, they can't hear you.
Oh, this is the part where you tell him guys that I.
No.
I must thank you before you go. You have saved our town and given me many great new business ideas into the bargain.
Into the bargain.
Goodbye to the home of the fortune-bringing mural, and hello to the town of the mural that swallows humans whole. Tourists love scary stories.
I guess he's right about that, though.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Batch of replica mural.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
They certainly know how to spin a setback into a sail round these parts, eh? We'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out there and see what that magic
Out there.
I'm trying.
Yeah, like we're working on it. As soon as people stop talking to me.
Let's not get too bogged down in the old treasure hunting, eh, laddie? There's Morrigan we really need to be worried about.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Brayden. You made me jump. What do you want?
Behind the change in King Cornelius.
Okay.
Rab's right. We need to get moving. I don't know how Mordigan's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
Alright. Can I...
Yay.
Can I do it now?
No. Oh, right.
Awesome! Because there's
Amelia was the
doors
first one that comes to mind.
early as early as Cobblestone.
Was there one in Cobblestone?
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to look.
I know there is. Tell me it doesn't hurt to look. I know there is.
I don't suppose it marked it.
It does.
Nice.
Anyway, go ahead. We've got a lot of this to do, so...
Alright. So I went to Am I the Asshole, and I just sorted by top posts for the past week.
Yeah.
So some of these posts may be ones that I've like heard before on things, but I will read them anyway if I deem them good.
Yeah.
Am I the asshole for not picking up my phone on my vacation and leaving my tenant, her mom, and my mom to deal with the cops for a couple hours?
Okay.
I rent out my basement suite to my mom's best friend's daughter, Sally.
Oh my
I knew her
God.
growing up and I used to babysit her.
Restorative.
Restorative.
It slowly regenerates the user's HP. That's really good.
Restorative.
Yeah.
Neat.
Fair enough. So yeah, go from the start.
I rent my basement suite out to my mom's best friend's daughter's Sally. I knew her growing up and I used to babysit her.
Mhm.
My basement has two means of escape other than going into my area. So that means it has... You get it? What he means by that?
No.
Like, the basement suite, it has 3 doors that lead into it, only one of which leads to the upper floors of the area.
Okay.
So you can go into the basement and never enter the part of the house that OP lives in.
Sure.
Which is what makes it a suite as opposed to just a basement.
Okay.
Because it's basically completely separate.
Yeah. Sure.
so-
It's very weird, but yeah, okay.
It's fully up to code as an in-law suite. There's no reason for anyone to go through it into my space. I went on vacation, left my door to the basement deadbolted. 3 days into my vacation, I get an alert on my phone that there's an unauthorized event at my house. I look at the video. It's my mom opening the door for Sally's mom. They freak out when the alarm goes off. Usually if I need my mom to get into my apartment, I'll give her a temporary code. It's always the same one because she gets confused by tech. But I have to activate it beforehand. I can't do it retroactively. The only choice would be to call her and give her my personal code. I check the cameras in the house, and strangely enough, my house is not on fire. I didn't leave the faucet running. There's no emergency. This is when I might be the asshole. Once I saw that they were just fucking around in my area for no good reason, I put my phone on airplane mode and went back to the party. That's honestly like the like the most. Oh well, not my problem.
They are fucking around, and what's gonna happen is that they're gonna find out. That sounds to me like it's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. That's what those systems are built for.
Yeah. He's like, well, that's your problem now. Maybe an hour and a half later, a concierge at the resort came and said I was urgently needed on the phone. My dad had written down my whereabouts and they called the front desk for me. I excused myself and went for the call. I asked my mom what the emergency was, why she was getting me out of my friend's wedding reception, was my house okay, was my dad okay? She very briskly told me to shut up and talk to the cops and the security patrol. I talked to them and apologized for wasting their time. I asked them what the emergency was that brought my mother into my house. They handed her back the phone and let her tell me that her friend did not want to sit in the basement while she was visiting her daughter, so my mom agreed to let her come use my area and that it would be a secret. I asked the security company to please lock my house back up and take the key away from my mom. She started to protest, but then I hung up.
You dumb bitch.
I love that he takes absolutely no garbage.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh, that's your reason? Okay. Take the key away from her, please.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Like, the fucking, the nerves.
Hey, that's a cow. That's just a cow.
Yep, we've seen them before.
Yeah, but I'm delighted by cows.
Got any secret doors in here? You got some pots. Mine! Mine! And mine.
Nice.
Oh!
Whoa.
But... Oh, these are recipe books I should have found from the start of the game.
Yeah. Passage of countless years.
Yeah, it's not even a book.
Meh.
Yeah, deal with it. I don't... I have limited energy for you and your book reading.
Oh. Okay.
Multi-bash! At random?
Blows.
What a terrible idea!
Do it immediately.
Obviously!
I have to see how it turns out.
Just bashes the same spot 4 times and ruins it.
Well, that didn't go so badly.
There we go.
Nice.
Alright.
Boom.
And +1, that gets me perfectionist pearls. Fair enough.
She started to protest, but I hung up.
Yeah,
I enjoyed the rest of my trip, and my dad has agreed to pay for any fines or penalties that come from the false alarm. Sally's mom wants her to move out. That's fine by me. I don't need a tenant, and I was only doing it as a favor. Sally is almost apoplectic, begging me not to kick her out. She said that she didn't even know what our moms were up to until the alarm went off. My mom is pissed I wasn't available immediately to get them out of trouble, and she's furious that I won't give back her key. She thinks I did this on purpose. I'm not sure how she thinks I forced her to break into my home without permission.
Yeah.
So am I the asshole for making them sweat until they got a hold of me? And taking my key back since I can't trust her now?
No. Fuck around, find out. This isn't complicated.
Yeah, it really isn't.
What did
funny,
you do? You fucked around. What's happening?
Finding out.
There you go. Now get the fuck out of my face. Hey, we're back at Heliodor. Remember where the king locked me up? Oh, you know I should go to the king's
where you're
quarters
like a wanted criminal.
while I have Jade, his daughter.
They won't let you in, remember?
Yeah. But it'd be funny.
If you talk to your party while you're here, does anyone say anything about being in Heliodor?
I don't know actually. I've never like tried to talk to my party. Is this? How do I get the fucking...
No, it's in the downtown area.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Oh. Yeah, okay. Anyway, why is it this one that you remember?
Because I think it was the first one that we like it was the first one that I remember seeing that we like pointed out and was like, "Oh, this looks interesting." And you were like, "Hey, it's like in Final Fantasy when you get the key later and you can go back to the like we talked extensively about it at the time." And I was like, "There's a window right there that I feel like you could just climb in."
Well, I got a 5,000 gold. That's what I got from it.
Nice.
That's kind of lame.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. 5G. Then again, you know.
Like I would say, like
what
it would have been.
What I'd do for $5,000 at the moment, right?
Yeah, right. Because I would say like 5,000 gold would have been great back then, but also you didn't get the key until literally right now, so anything you're getting in these should be useful now.
Well, 5,000 gold's useful now. I don't have a huge amount of money. That was like, you know, like that gave.
Oh, you're just hoping for better equipment, though.
Yeah.
Little snipes.
Anyway, continue posts. Give me the comments on that one. I want to see what people say about that.
Not the asshole. Your mom and your mom's best BBF. I think best friend. I don't know. Chose to. What?
Just focus on reading the thing.
Your mom and your mom's best friend chose to ignore your boundaries. Mom used a key meant only for emergencies to break into your property when there was no emergency, just entitlement. These are the consequences of her actions. I don't blame you for putting your phone in airplane mode while at an important event. Not your mess, not your problem. I wouldn't kick Sally out if she doesn't want to go, though. She's an adult and can make her own choices. Just remind her that if she has visitors, she needs to remind them to stay on her side of the property line. Edit. Maybe also give the key to your dad instead. He seems far more responsible and reasonable than your mom. And then a comment on that one, saying, quoting, also maybe give the key to your dad instead. I could see mom gaining access to it again should this be the case, but he is the responsible one of the two and OP is not the asshole. Someone else commented that and said, yeah, it's a big assumption.
Is this a two-handed sword?
Is it? Equip it.
It is, yeah. It doesn't look very two-handed.
It's a katana.
Yeah. This one looks so dumb. Bum 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 bum.
Let me see if I can find anything that's not the asshole. Because I want to see how far someone would have to stretch to say anything other than not the asshole.
Oh, I haven't been to an area called Mount Fuji, apparently. Let's go up there.
Alright.
If I can.
I'm so sorry, but this is absolutely hilarious. They knew you were not. They knew they were not allowed in your space, and yet you're wrong for not immediately getting them out of their self-inflicted bind. She wasn't even watering plants or tending to something you asked for her. She just felt entitled to the space you pay for. Now I know I'm gonna get plenty of "she's your mom, she has the right" comments. However, people fail to remember that it's quite literally the parents' job to raise and care for the children they elect to have. It doesn't mean that for the rest of the life, what's yours is also theirs. Not the asshole, and keep that key, because I have a sneaky feeling she won't change given her reaction. I also would have immediately hung up on her as soon as I was told to shut up over the phone, because literally who are you talking to? But you seem nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't have, like, shut up is a very strong response for someone who is,
Shut up and talk to the cops!
Yeah.
Well, I'll do that first thing. Click.
Well, all the doors here are locked, so I ain't doing anything. This is clearly an area for later on.
Yeah. Entry forbidden. How could you have done it on purpose if what she was doing was supposed to be secret? Not the asshole. They could have gone to a cafe if they didn't want to sit in the basement.
Honestly.
There really is no message that isn't not the asshole. Which, fair, is very clear.
Was there one in Gallopolis?
I mean, it couldn't hurt to have a look around anyway, right?
Well, no, I'm looking at the map now. But I can't tell if the map, when I'm on a different screen of it, will show me.
I don't think it does, because there's a church there somewhere, and I don't see it.
The icon and
There's a church in every town.
the icon and a lock on the door are different. But, you know, I'll have a look. Because that'll be a good proof, yeah?
Yeah.
If there isn't one in here, it means that the map, when looking at other maps, is correct. Yeah?
Yeah. Ba-dum.
And would you look at that?
Nice.
Oh my god.
So we do
Oh
have
my god!
Pots! Pretty Betsy. You should check, cause like, didn't we get to 0 treasure at some point? You should like have Eric do the thing, the nose for treasure outside of the...
I never was able to get to 0 treasure in cities. Not even close, in fact.
That's fair, yeah. I remember you got in the palace, but I guess that just means that the thing wasn't in the palace.
Yeah, exactly.
Fizzle retardant suit. That suit does not look fizzle retardant at all.
I hate the phrase, though, that they use. Like, can't they just use resistant?
But it's not resistant. There's a difference functionally between resistant and retardant.
Don't!
Get fucked.
Oh!
Whoa, okay.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That Quadra Bash is actually kind of nice. You just gotta be a bit careful with it, you know?
It's nice for getting you started.
Yeah. Ba ba bum ba. Harcus Lorcus. Fine, I'll make the fizzle. No, I can't say it. Honestly. Makes me too uncomfortable.
Am I the asshole for eating the food my father-in-law served me and... wait? Ruining my boyfriend and I's holiday. Quote, ruining is in quotes. Do you want me to tell you what the, because after they've been up for, like, a day or so, they already have the, like, comments, like, consensus up on, like, tagged on the thing. So do you want me to tell you the tagged consensus, or just...
No.
wait until we read it?
No, that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler, Tyler.
Yeah, but I can see it. It's bright colored.
That's really
so,
good
like,
for
it's
you.
something I know.
Yeah.
I was just like, do you want to know what I know when I go
No.
into this or not? Okay.
I'm telling you the answer to the question.
Okay. Background info. I, male 41, am a white American, and my boyfriend, male 38, is Moroccan and half black. His parents took a dislike to me from the moment we met. We've been together 2 years. He lives in America. The incident in question took place a few days ago. This is only my second time meeting his parents. His mother has been relatively quiet, but it's obvious she feels the same as his father, who is on an all-out warpath. They think I'm a typical useless American party boy, not good enough for their son, who is an all-around goody two-shoes. They are wealthy government employees who think that they're contributing a lot to the world, unlike me. Now, it is important to note that I am also wealthy, self-made, and high-ranking in my career, so I'm not attempting to get on any gravy train. My boyfriend and I are staying at their home in Morocco. The four of us sat down for dinner, cooked by their private chef. Everyone got a bowl of some Moroccan food that smelled really good. I noticed that mine looked paler than the others and didn't have as much of a smell. I didn't comment at first, but his father outright said, as if he was doing me a favor, that he told the chef to put a portion aside for me before she added any of the seasoning, because he thought that my palate couldn't handle the spice well. I have no issues with spicy food. I could tell that my boyfriend was already uncomfortable, and he told his father that I could eat what they're eating. I managed to keep my cool despite being really pissed off, and told him in no uncertain terms that I could handle spicy food. Next thing, he took my food and went back into the kitchen. When he returned, my food was a shade darker than everyone else's.
He put more in.
Yeah. I realized after my first bite that it wasn't just spicy, it was inedible. My boyfriend noticed my reaction and told his father off before telling me to stop eating it. But I didn't. I ate the damn food. And then I have never in my life eaten anything like it. There must have been an entire bottle of hell in it. The pain. But I persevered, much to my boyfriend's protests. His father simply watched. I was sweating buckets, felt sick, and almost had an asthma attack. Another reason that my boyfriend was angry with me, because I put myself at risk. But I ate the whole bowl, and then I left the table victorious, but dying a death. Fast forward, I've been in bed for 3 days and still feel messed up, may not survive. My boyfriend says I should have been the bigger person, that there was no winners, that eating the whole bowl was as childish as his father was for serving it, and harmed only me. He's been taking care of me, but is also blaming me. I don't think I was the asshole, even if the last 3 days of our vacation have gone down the drain.
You're not an
TLDR.
asshole.
TLDR, my boyfriend's father served me inedible food to be petty, so I ate it to be petty and derailed me and my boyfriend's vacation plans. And I wouldn't change a thing. Am I the asshole?
Yeah, no, you're not an asshole, but yeah, you said
just
it.
an idiot.
You just, yeah, you said it. You're petty. And, like, I respect that. Sometimes you've got to be petty. You got to show people up, you know? And, like, if there's ever an instance of fuck around and find out, that's what you're dealing with right now, but, like, you had to. And I get that. So I don't think she's an asshole.
He,
sorry. Oh, he and boyfriend? Are they gay?
Yeah, gay.
Cool.
There's an edit/update. Do you want me to read that first or some comments?
Yeah, just do whatever you think.
Edit. I'm not sure I made it clear enough. The food was taken and he intentionally made it inedible. My boyfriend argued with his father afterwards. Anyways, I appreciate the comments and they cheered me up. I am an asshole and will apologize to my boyfriend. The comments about him picking a man like his father have really bothered me. I will take that advice to heart. Also, I love the concern for my asshole. It was a hard road ahead, but it'll be okay. This has come up a few times, so I'll address it here.
Him picking a man like my father? What?
Like, apparently a bunch of comments were saying that the boyfriend picked a man that was like his dad. So that they were, like, equally petty and childish.
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, it's said that, like, a lot of the times people will choose romantic partners that are similar in ways to their parents, subconsciously.
Oh, so that's why all my partners are... No, I can't say that!
No, but genuinely, that's the thing. It's like often, like, that's why, like, it's suggested that, like, in situations where, like, you're in like a miserable marriage, but you want to stay together for the kids, it's actually a terrible idea because the kids grow up thinking that's what romance is. So then they find partners who treat them the way that they watch their parents treat each other.
Yeah, okay, but
so, like,
that's not how mine mean that because.
But also, yeah, oftentimes abused people just find abused like kids. Yeah. This has come up a few times, so I'll address it here. My boyfriend's parents know he is gay, and they have accepted that. He is free to be himself in their home. We do not take our sexuality outside of the home while in Morocco. I'd like to show this post to him later, and I'm going to remove this edit before I do. Please, if you're going to comment, there is no need for racism. That's his family and his family and his business. Update. I have apologized and I am forgiven. I have punished myself enough for his liking. But he agrees that his father is an asshole and he could stand up to me. He could stand up for me more. I'm out now. Appreciate the response and the laughs. Final update. Father-in-law has admitted he didn't in a million years think I would actually eat the food. The point was that it was going to be inedible. But he won't apologize because I chose to do it. My asshole and I have reached a wary truce. Thank you all for the well wishes.
My asshole and I have reached a wary truce.
Yeah. The top comment is, you may not think you're the asshole, but your asshole thinks you're the asshole.
Yeah, right?
And then OP replied, we'll never be friends again, you're right. And then someone replied to that, Vaseline on your anus. And he replied again, we aren't on speaking or touching terms.
I'm looking for someone called Valentino. Because I have a letter to deliver to them.
Does the quest perhaps say where he might be?
Puerto Valor.
Ah, helpful. I guess you're just gonna have to talk to everyone.
Are you Valentino?
Valentino was more of a male name.
Are you Valentino? Are you Valentino?
Ah, yes, I am Valentino.
Are you Valentino? Hi there, are you Valentino? Hi, are you Valentino? Okay. I don't fucking know, man! Are you Valentino? Are you Valentino? What about you? Barrel! Is Valentino in here?
No.
Just shove my head in the barrel. It's like, hello?
Mm.
Are you Valentino? Are you Valentino? Are you Valentino? Are you Valentino? Ooh, sparkly.
Info, why didn't you just swap plates with your boyfriend? You'd have gotten your message across that you didn't want to be treated differently when it comes to meals, and giving your boyfriend the opportunity to call out his dad for that petty-ass, super unwelcoming move of over-seasoning your food to the point of it being inedible. And you'd not feel like you're dying now and missing out on quality time with your boyfriend. I'm kind of pissed at your boyfriend for subjecting you to this rude-ass behavior, though. He should have just taken the initiative to swap your plates. Then OP replies, in his defense, he offered to swap. I'm the idiot here. I was just mad and stubborn and wanted to prove a point. I think his father was sure I wouldn't eat it. Hey. Akya. God damn it.
I don't want to do this anymore!
Back to Gondolia we go.
Yeah. Like, I don't think she's an asshole, but she definitely fucked around and now she's finding out.
E.
And sometimes you gotta do
Again.
that for pride, you know?
Yeah. Everyone sucks here. His family for playing stupid games, but you for taking the petty road. Next time, be more gracious and tell them they can't find in their hearts to be a civil host to someone that loves and cares for their son as much as they do. Then you'll decline the invite. Play shitty games, win shitty prizes.
Literally.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to stare down the barrel of a gun, or intestinal tract? Not the asshole for standing your ground with father-in-law, but damn do you owe your boyfriend a huge apology. Also, you probably need a donut pillow for the flight home. And ice cream. Whether to eat it or sit in it is totally up to you. Oh, Pure Plies, thanks for the laugh. I wish it weren't true. I will apologize to my boyfriend. I'm an asshole. You were a provoked asshole, lol. I'm petty and I'd probably have done what you did. My sympathies to you and your actual asshole.
Yeah, she's not asking if she's an asshole, like, because she's like worried about her behavior with her father. Am I an asshole for the feeling I'm going to feel in 12 to 18 hours? For what I did to my butt, you know?
You're the asshole. He had one person in his life so incredibly petty as to ruin events to make a point. Now he has two.
Hmm?
And that's what this comment says, that...
Who was the one person?
The dad.
Oh. Oh, he's saying that, like, the boyfriend is now... Huh?
Maybe it's in those ruins. Remember how there was the weird doors that wouldn't open? Did we ever check to see if they open? Oh, they got magic key doors.
Yeah, I knew.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just an orb in here. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Some recipes.
Oh my god!
Oh! Well, that's
It's just
well, that's
here?
anticlimactic.
What?
I was thinking it'd be funny if one of the orbs was just in the casino, but I was like, they wouldn't do that. That's way too anticlimactic. They gotta have a quest line for each one.
No,
Nope.
that.
Well, I mean, I guess technically the quest line was getting that key. But that's really funny.
Yeah, this is the weird one.
Did we ever try to get through this? Like, does it change at nighttime? What time is it right now?
Nighttime.
So no, not nighttime thing. Noted.
Oh, actually, maybe it wasn't. I don't think it's a door that opens in the night, though.
Fair enough.
So that's why Rab or Sylvana or whoever it was very specifically said to go to the red door in near the Warriors Rest Inn.
Yeah.
Because there was just an orb here.
Yeah, the rest is all bonus shit.
Octagonia!
Octagonia!
We're going to Octagonia! We'll be right back while you pull up another Reddit story. I have some Ben & Jerry's in the freezer that I'm going to grab to consume.
Alright.
Get jealous, asshole.
Nope.
Alright, I am back.
Hello.
Hello.
Am I the asshole for telling my wife to return it all?
Yes, next question.
Alright, well.
No, I'm kidding.
My pregnant wife, 26, and I, 35 male, are really struggling at the moment, as I lost my job, and my wife had to quit her job as she's suffering from hyperemesis gravidarum, which is a pregnancy thing. Don't worry about it. We've used up our savings and are currently living off our credit cards, but I've got a job lined up starting in March. My wife is very close to her sister, 31 female, and a few days ago she confided in her that we're struggling. Her sister's never liked me, but has always been polite. She's always kept me at arm's length despite my attempts to try and foster a warmer relationship. A few days ago, my sister-in-law came to visit while I was away, and she was appalled at the state of the house and the lack of baby supplies, as the baby room was bare bones and we hadn't bought many baby things. When I arrived back home, she had given me a lecture for not taking better care of her sister and scolded me for not getting ready for the baby. The next day, she came back and had bought things for the house and for the baby. My wife had also told her that we had to sell her car to pay off some bills and rent. Again, my sister-in-law had to show off and bought her a card, and to top it all off, on Sunday she sent her $50,000 and texted her this. This is your money and your baby's. Do not use it on that man. And if you need more, tell me and I'll send more. Remember, wherever I am, there's a home for you.
What
I
the
feel like her
fuck?
sister is trying to make me look like a failure, and I expressed that to my wife.
Yeah.
My wife and I argued, and in a fit of anger, my wife said that I only feel like a failure because I've been failing. She has apologized since, but I still stand by telling her to return everything, as I feel like accepting her sister's so-called generosity is a way to manipulate my wife into thinking I'm a bad husband.
I don't think you should return everything, but it does really feel like she's like laying on this underhanded message really thick, and that is like kind of rude.
Tyler. Yeah.
Yeah, like I would like to, instead of you just humming to the music, I'd like the
Sorry,
response.
I was humming mindlessly while I scrolled through comments. The comments seem to have more information. I don't know where they got it from, but this comment says OP's been unemployed for 2 years. His pride didn't mind living off his wife, who had to leave her job 5 months ago. It's taking him that long to finally line up a job for himself. It's no wonder sister-in-law doesn't like him and why she told his wife the money isn't for him.
Okay, that does change things.
OP also latched onto his breadwinner wife when she was only 21. He was whole 30 years.
Ew.
No wonder sister-in-law hates him.
Yeah, right, that's a little gross.
Top comment is, you're the asshole. What sort of husband are you if you want your wife to be without a safety net for her and your child just because it bruises your ego that you can't support them well enough? I understand that losing your job can be difficult, but you know what's more difficult? Being pregnant and expecting a child without any sort of financial security. Her sister was generous in caring for her. She doesn't care for you, but you know what? You're not giving her many reasons she should with this behavior. You're literally putting yourself as a priority over your pregnant wife and future child. She's not manipulating your wife into thinking you're a bad husband. You're acting.
Yeah. I can see that. Like, that's, yeah. There's a quest here.
Hello. Oh, lucky lady. You're the asshole. Time to put your ego aside and accept help because you need it. Sister is helping her family, not trying to make you look bad.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
It was a Hunger Games cannon. Someone died.
Damn. Only one though, so it's probably fine.
Or terrible, because it could be near the end of the games.
True.
Nah, we're only in the first act.
But I mean, a cannon going off signaling one person died in this entire world full of people is actually pretty good for a day.
Yeah.
It's more horrible when you have, like 24 people in a room.
Yeah.
If one person dies in 24, that's terrible
1/24th. I was gonna say this is just rats. This one is just rats, but no, there's stuff here.
Well, they can't all be winners. Not all of them have rats.
Whoa. It's worse than what I have.
Oh, yeah. What? That's a shame.
Oh, I don't want to wear... Okay, I can do that. Oh, yeah, I want to do this for them. Oh, that's a good point, having the better one on the main hand. Yeah, alright. Thanks, game. Anyway. Any other comments? What do you think about that?
I was already colored by the asshole tag on it, so I was looking, and then I'm looking at all the comments that are like, yo, you need the help. What are you doing? Oh, your little fifis are hurt because your sister-in-law has resources that you don't have because you didn't have a job. He left out that he's been jobless for 2 years.
Yeah. Because that really clearly changed my opinion, didn't it?
Yeah. You're the asshole if you make your wife return everything. Good for you, you have a job lined up in March. However, this is February. What are you doing in the meantime for income? DoorDash, McDonald's, Walmart cashier, what? Saying you're a failure is harsh. However, from your post, it appears you haven't stepped up as the only provider for the family, and you need to. Once the baby arrives, there's no givebacks, and the baby's needs come first. In my opinion, your sister-in-law was very kind in not only providing things for the baby in the house, which you hadn't, but also providing transportation and money. Instead of trying to find fault in your sister-in-law, perhaps you should be writing her a sincere thank you letter for stepping up and providing what you can.
Honestly. Like,
yeah, maybe if your first reaction was thank you so much for helping my wife and child,
she
and
probably
not,
wouldn't think of you as
she's
much.
just trying to manipulate you.
Probably wouldn't think you're as much of an
Maybe
asshole.
she'll turn it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Drop my phone.
What did I just get?
Thunder orb of some kind.
Yeah. I'm trying to find it. Oh, it's just a crafting material. This one's been the worst one so far.
Yeah, it doesn't even have rats.
God damn it, Tyler.
I love me some rats, man.
Nom nom.
Nom nom. Am I the asshole for asking my boyfriend to skip his afternoon nap?
As someone who needs to have an afternoon nap, yes.
Well, let's wait.
Yes. Next fucking question.
All right, fine.
No, I'm kidding. Stop.
But it's a funny joke to say all right, fine, and also reach for the back button, even though you don't get that part of the joke. But I am actually reaching for the back button.
I know you are, Tyler. Trust me. I'm very fucking aware.
I'm 26 female, he's 30 male. We've been dating for 3 years, but just moved in together 6 months ago. I've felt crazy busy since moving in together. I work outside of the house, commute for an hour a day, and I'm going to school part-time to try and get a better job. So my schedule is already packed, but since moving in together, it feels like my time spent doing chores has almost doubled. I talked to my boyfriend about this, hoping that we could come up with a reasonable chore schedule, but he's adamant that he's doing as much as he has the capacity to do. Something else I've noticed since moving in together is he takes a nap from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. daily. He otherwise sleeps through the night, usually 1 a.m. to 10 a.m. That afternoon nap is like clockwork. Long story short, I told him that he's getting 14 to 15 hours of sleep every day, and that he can start making more time to help around the house by even shortening that nap. I don't even think that amount of sleep is healthy, but he insists it's a necessary part of his day and that I'm crossing a boundary by suggesting he not nap. Am I the asshole?
Calm down.
Ooh.
Alright.
Teeny tiny hit down there. Do. Ooh, okay.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, honestly, we don't know the exact details. It's one of those situations where we're only getting her side of the story. Maybe he is actually doing enough chores. But, like, if we believe what she's saying, then yeah, he needs to step up.
I feel like even if he was doing enough chores, what the fuck is he doing that he needs to sleep for 14 to 15 hours a day?
Sleep apnea. Hi.
Like how... Do you sleep 14 to 15 hours a day?
It's either that or I don't get any, basically. Oh my god, this is big.
He needs to get fucking checked. Whoa, that's a dress. Neato.
Oh, multi-bash barely takes any. Do I do it again? No.
I don't know.
Do this.
Whoa! 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 That's fine.
Huh. The left or right sleeve and the left thigh are kind of fucked. But
Yeah.
boy, is that left shoulder and left foot just ugh.
Yeah.
You know what? +1 is already great.
That's generous.
You're very.
Alright. Not the asshole. He's getting nearly double the recommended amount of sleep needed by the average adult on a daily basis. If he literally cannot function without that much sleep, he's asleep more hours than he's awake. It's time he visited a sleep clinic. Does he even have a job that works around that sleeping schedule? He's the asshole for being selfish with his time and not taking an equal share of house chores. And someone commented, "This, and stop doing so many chores. They'll add up and he'll have to take notice. Painful for you, but worth it." Someone else replied to that one, "How's he gonna take notice if he's never awake?"
Yeah. This is Eric's normal outfit.
Green again. There's no yellow.
I think Rab is supposed to be yellow. I think they're talking about the color of the orbs.
Oh, maybe.
Do you want
It's like
this
that,
one
that's like
back?
their aura.
Do you want this one back? Or do you want him to stay in this? In this racially
It looks good either way.
in this racially appropriating outfit?
But yeah, let's go for his V-neck dip. Let's give him that one back.
But I don't want to put Sylvando back in. I like him in this much more.
Yeah.
He looks so
That's
fucking
nice.
suave in that.
It is nice, yeah. He may also be a bear. Clearly he's a cat. Then, or secretly a toddler. A bear, a cat, and a toddler all on top of each other in a trench coat.
I've always wanted to do a D&D character that's just like three kobolds in a trench coat.
I saw this one that was the one D&D character where it was it wasn't like they didn't explain the character. They were just doing a bit where this guy who was a bear like he died and the DM was like, "Oh, well, you ran out of health, so your wild shape should dispel now." And he was like, "My what?" He was like, "Your wild shape. You're a druid, been taking this form of a bear, right?" He's like, "Nah, I'm just a bear." So I'm just dead now. Because he was just a bear the whole time.
Yeah.
He was like, but when I talk to animals on you and talked to you before, you said you were a druid. He was like, "Yeah, but you were offering me an adventuring party and regular source of food and safety. I would have told you anything."
Yeah, that's hilarious. Roll to deceive the DM, right?
Yeah. Not the asshole. How is this man working full time if he spends this much of a day asleep? This is not
Whoa.
normal. He should see a doctor. That's a gold lady. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Is everyone just normal around all this gold? I guess not. Tonight we feast. World Walker.
Snifflime! Ahaha.
He's got his priorities straight. I like it. He's here for exactly one thing. You know?
Yeah. It's like, I am here for a good time.
Not a long time.
If he honestly does require 15 hours of sleep a day, you're going to assume the role of his caretaker if you stay with him. Sleeping that much simply does not allow him the time to handle a fair share of household responsibilities and have a career. I think
And
you
a
would be
baby.
the asshole to yourself if you don't seriously consider whether or not you want to sign up to be this man's caretaker before continuing the relationship. Your boyfriend doesn't understand what a boundary is. According to my basic research, there are long sleepers who need more sleep, from 9 to 12 hours a day. But to get 14, 15 hours of sleep a day, as opposed to occasionally on the weekends, seems incredibly out of the ordinary. And I would say indicative of a medical problem that needs addressing. If he's sleeping this much every day, there has to be a medical reason behind it that he should be at the very least looking into. Either that or he chills in his bed for 4 hours scrolling through Reddit.
Yeah, like, if he's actually sleeping, that it really does sound like sleep apnea. Because...
But, like, isn't the point of sleep apnea that it's, like, inconsistent amounts of sleep? And it sounds like, from what she's saying, that, like clockwork, he's out at that time.
Well, yeah, no.
Like, it's not like it's not like he doesn't get enough sleep, so he naps or... He's just actually sleeping for all that time.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you're right. I guess it doesn't actually sound like it, but like, I've had several days where my lethargy has been so strong I've had to sleep for like 16 hours.
Right. But you don't sleep for 16 hours every single day regularly.
Yeah, especially not on a clockwork time.
Yeah, he has a scheduled
lethargy.
Nap.
He's a scheduled lethargy.
Not the asshole. Sleeping 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. is not napping. And I suggest you move back out if he's unwilling to share why a grown-ass man is sleeping so much and unwilling to make an effort to allocate chores equally. Did you not notice his sleeping habits before moving in? Who kept his place habitable before you moved in? Did he just stop because you're there? And if so, he's just looking for a housekeeper with benefits. What shift does he work, and is his work affected if he doesn't sleep so much? These are questions I think you would not be crossing boundaries for weighing with the answers. For searching for the answers, I think.
Yeah.
And if after a discussion with him you learn that there's no medically documented reason, or he has a fundamentally different household standards, you know what to do. Well, I guess this is one of the good reasons you should move in with someone and spend some time living with them before you marry them.
Yes.
Think he should see a doctor. Maybe a vet. He might be a cat. Oh, I finally got into the frozen place? Oh, it's like frozen.
What's going on? The whole city's been turned to ice.
That's what's been going on. The whole city's been turned to
Like
ice.
what happened to the gates? This doesn't seem natural at all.
This may be the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid, cold winter or no.
Shouldn't
You'd better take a look around.
Shouldn't they?
If it's all frozen, we can just get the orb and then go.
Well, we have to find it first.
So the red
the
door was
belly of that
actually...
sheep.
The red door was actually, like, required.
Well, yeah, I
It's
guess
a
that's their way of,
It's a slight twist from the Square Enix Magic Key. Well, actually, no,
Yeah.
that's not true, because the Square Enix Magic Key, one of the chests in it has the Lever Stone, which you need in order to make the airship, which you need to do the second half of the game, so...
So it's giving almost the illusion of open world. when
Yeah.
It does sort of force your hand where you need to go next anyway.
Yeah, which is very Final Fantasy 1.
Well, I guess it is still open. Hello.
You're a person.
And you seem remarkably casual about all this.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a fright. I hadn't expected to see travelers in town.
I didn't expect to see anyone unfrozen.
Someone who hasn't been turned into a block of ice. Can you tell us what happened here?
Everyone got turned into a block of ice.
Well, it all began 3 months ago. It was a bright, sunny day, just like any other, when suddenly
I woke up,
strange
had my
shadow
breakfast,
filled the
it was
sky.
Cocoa Pops.
It was a
I
witch.
think.
A witch? My goodness. That sounds like something from a fairy tale.
You can do magic!
Just so.
Yeah, like,
She chanted an ancient incantation, and just like that, the town was engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm. The wind
Like,
took my
everything
breath
about
clean
this is-
away, and before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
Are you royalty?
so is the crown decorative,
She must be a
or...
pretty
I like how we both went
freeze
the same
up
place.
with a single spell. I wish I
Right?
could help.
Yeah.
All this ice is more than my magic can melt.
Well, I feel like we take it one step at a time.
By the way, Missy, that symbol in your shawl, is that not...
Also, the fucking crown. Probably should have mentioned that first.
Oh, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself,
Yeah.
have I? I am Frisabel, Queen of Sun.
Freezabelle. Haha. Nice.
You're the queen. So, does that mean the old king is...
I'm afraid so. My father passed away last year. Oh, I've only been in charge these few months, and just look at my kingdom. Whatever am I going to do?
It looks like Sniffleheim's in a bit of a sticky situation.
I hate that it's called
Suppose now
Sniffleheim.
isn't a good time to ask about the
It's
orb.
so weird.
An orb? What kind of orb?
Veronica.
Why, the big blue ball that's been handed down in your family for generations, lassie. The truth be told, we need to borrow it.
Oh, of course. You would be welcome to borrow it, but I'm afraid it is locked up tight inside the castle.
Hold on.
Which is locked up tight inside the ice.
We're just strangers. Like, she
Yeah.
doesn't know who we are. We haven't introduced ourselves as the Luminary.
Yeah.
We are just
Well-
travelers from abroad, and we're like, hi there. You have an ancient, possibly magic artifact passed down in your family for generations and generations. Can we like borrow it?
Yeah, well, people just seem remarkably willing to give us things that are otherwise, like, probably valuable artifacts. Like, remember, we just wandered into the prince's chambers in, not Saudi Arabia?
Hmm.
And the dude was just like, well, you helped me cheat at a horse race, so I'm down to get you the branch of the,
World
like,
tree.
ancient world tree that we have.
Yeah. But still.
Like,
Well, that's just perfect. So if we don't find a way to melt
it's
the
honestly
ice,
incredible that
we'll
these
never get our
families
hands
managed to
on the
keep
orb.
these things to pass them down from generation to generation. If just any old somebody can come up and
Rid of
ask
that
for them.
wicked witch, it might break her spell.
I thought
Like, we
just
were
the
gonna
same
help
thing.
them anyway, right? That's what we do.
Only a few days ago, a band of soldiers from a faraway land came here to investigate what was happening.
Like, are you telling me that if she just happened to have the orb on her and just handed it to us, we would just walk away?
Well,
Yes.
we can't very well leave them out in the cold. Let's and bring spring back to Sniffleheim, shall we?
My poor people.
Fucking hell!
What kind of hero are you, playing with the poor girl's feelings like that? I'll ask
Come
you
on,
again,
man.
and this time you'll answer properly.
Kick.
Well, we can't very well leave.
I like to even repeat it.
Oh, thank you, thank you. The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest far to the north of the Sneerfelt steppe. Be very,
Sneerfelt.
very wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fierce, magical beast to guard against intruders.
Hold on.
We'll be sure to keep
A group of
This is all
soldiers.
very fairy tale-esque.
Aye, come on, boys and girls.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say this is like very Narnia, or like even very Frozen, but like
Yeah.
a group of soldiers being told to go out and hunt a beast. Are we about to see fucking gay prince from not Saudi Arabia again?
Maybe. It'd be funny if we were.
Do we remember
Mhm.
his name?
Nope. It was Ferris, wasn't it?
Yeah. Why are there fucking ants in my room? That's not good. I need to do a deep clean. Yeah. Alright. What if she's the Wicked Witch? Yeah, look at that face.
Right? You telling me she just happened to not get frozen along with everything else?
Yeah.
I'm incredibly suspicious of everyone we meet, because so often the twist seems to be, oh, the person you thought you were helping is actually the bad guy.
I suppose I have to go. Actually, you know what? No, I don't. I gotta pee, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
Find another Reddit story to read, and when I get back, we can read it.
I have one.
Well,
just been
find
waiting.
it again!
Alright.
You little bitch.
Huh. It's daytime. Wonderful.
Look at her butt. Oh my god. Look at her butt. Hi, Tyler.
Nah. Hi.
What?
Meh.
Mare what?
Meh.
Mare what?
I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Then shut up.
Meh. It's daytime now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Read the Reddit story.
Meh.
Tyler!
Meh.
Ah! Read the Reddit story!
Am I the asshole for faking being sick so I don't have to participate in a rap battle in Spanish class?
What the fuck?
Tell me to try that one again.
No, I got it! The rap battle. Great. Like, let's be honest, you're always allowed to pretend to be sick as a kid to not do shit. But, like...
Like, what a hook.
What would you... Like, who wouldn't want to do that?
Our school is doing an Around the World Week celebration. Monday was Africa. All of Africa, I guess. Tuesday is Europe. And today, Wednesday, is Latin America. That's so much. Alright. We have a few classes and everyone got assigned places to do research, to research, do presentations, bring items, and people who have family and friends from these countries come to celebrate, etc. Our Spanish teacher has gone all out on this shit and has decided to show us off by having us do a rap battle on stage in front of the entire school. Apparently there's some shit in Argentina or Chile or wherever called the Urban Roosters. In Latin America Latin Americans have rap battles against each other. We speak Spanish at an intermediate level, like we can understand kids' TV shows and have basic conversations, but I cannot engage in a rap battle in any language, but especially Spanish. To make matters worse, my Spanish teachers assigned my opponent to be Miguel, a Mexican, like actually born and lived half his life in Mexico. For some reason, he's allowed to take a Spanish class. Lazy fucker chose not to take French, Italian, or German.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Miguel hates me because I'm dating a girl he has a crush on and always tries to expose me, whatever that means. He usually starts arguments and shit and makes himself look dumb, but now that this is going to be in Spanish, this is going to be bad. Also,
Yeah,
I hate rap music. I just can't stand this shit.
It's on his home turf.
Oh boy. I just can't stand this shit, and I know this shit is gonna be filmed and end up on a cringe compilation or something. Teacher said this is mandatory, we can't refuse. I tried, and she kept saying no. I told my parents about this, and they said this is not a valid excuse to skip school. It's now 5 a.m., and I told them I'm sick. My mom said I'm faking it, and I told her I feel like shit, and I forced myself to throw up. She was really busy trying to get my little sibling to get ready. My little sister was being a brat, thanks, and wouldn't take off her pajamas, so she just said fuck it and let me stay in. She left and said, you can't skip school because you don't like what's going on. If you're not actually sick, you need to grow up. My dad texted me and said, I'm pretty sure you're faking it. Stop being a pussy. That got me thinking. Maybe I am a coward and I should have just dealt with it. I'll update the post and explain what happened. Edit.
Oh, okay.
Edit. All the schools in the district have been canceled. We've not been told why. My house phone just received an automated call. My mom texted me saying she's dropping my siblings off back home.
Okay!
That escalated quickly.
Is this the moment where this turns into like a fucking Holocaust story? Like, what the fuck?
That escalated quickly.
We've all been told to go to our assigned vault. I've got a blue jumpsuit to wear. Honestly, though, that's what it's giving, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, now I'm invested. What happened that all your schools are canceled?
Yeah. Is there no update after that?
Nope.
Oh no!
It was 3 days ago, so I have no idea.
Oh no! Hell, you better fucking bookmark that or whatever it is that you do to keep up with stories.
I don't. I mean, I can try to bookmark this and see what happens.
I'm telling you to. If you don't, good. Learn how to.
Save. Okay. I've saved it.
I'm sorry, but I need to learn about the Holocaust story of this high school kid.
Like, what the fuck happened? Given that edit, I'd assume one of your classmates went a little further than calling out sick to get out of the Spanish rap battle.
Oh, wait. No, that's terrible. Fucking hell, America.
Well, it's not always school shootings. Some kids just call in bomb threats when they want the school to close.
That's...
Because they have to take out all threats seriously. Whoa. He just shouted at them.
I apologize for speeding through that. That was a thing. Clearly.
Yeah.
What are you? The Face Invader?
Nice.
Anyway.
If it's all the school in the district that have canceled, that's probably not it. It's either weather-related or a bunch of teachers and subs are protesting. They didn't want to listen to the rap battle.
Yeah. I mean, who would? What a terrible sounding thing. Right?
Yeah. I can't imagine... Just awful. Da-da-da-da-da.
I don't care about this mount, man.
Slash.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need the update to that story, Tyler. I hope you understand.
Yeah, I'll check in. I'll see what happened.
Huh. Huh. There's just a library here.
Nice.
Alright. Looks almost identical to the one in Final Fantasy XIV's Crystarium, which is very funny to me.
Yeah.
It is the same developers, so, you know. We gotta go to the Hexwood, don't we?
Yeah, that's where the witch is.
But I kind of want to go down to the Sarboria Highlands. You know, just explore, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess in the meantime, Tyler, are there any other stories?
Am I the asshole for telling my daughter it's unreasonable to expect me to spend all my time with her?
Hmm. If it actually is all his time, then no. But if it's like, I want to spend a day a week with you, and he's like, I can't spend all of my... You know what I mean?
Yeah. When I, 36 male, was in college, I dated Margot. In our sophomore year, she transferred to a different university, causing our breakup. It was amicable, but given our different paths, we lost touch. I'm now married to my wife, Kathy, for 10 years. We have 3 children, a 9-year-old boy, an 8-year-old girl, and a 2-year-old girl.
Why did we hear
Last
about...
year.
I don't know why he told us about that so far.
About Margot?
Yeah.
Given how Reddit stories mostly go, I'm guessing the daughter that he's referring to is going to be a daughter with Margot, not with Kathy.
Maybe.
Last year, I got a friend request on Facebook from Margot. Shortly after accepting, she messaged me and asked if we could talk on the phone. I found it weird, but something told me to go through with it. So I called her, and she told me that she had a 16-year-old daughter, Paige. I was in shock, and at first I almost didn't believe her. She begged me to at least take a day-and-night test. After speaking with Kathy, I agreed. Turns out it's true. I do have a 16-year-old daughter who's lived just about an hour from me her entire life. Margot says she didn't tell me as she thought she could be a mother on her own, but now Paige was older and she wanted to know me. I agreed to start a relationship with her. At first things went pretty well. We did a lot of stuff one-on-one, as well as some things with my wife and other children. Initially, Paige wanted to spend a lot of time with just us, which made sense as we had a lot of catching up to do. I see Paige at least once a week. She usually comes down to stay with us every other weekend, so I'll go up to see her on the weeks in between, just me, not the rest of the family.
Mm-hmm.
While I love my time with Paige, I do also have to balance time with my other kids, something she just doesn't seem to understand. I'll invite Paige to join family things and she'll turn it down. Or she'll find out I'm doing something with one of the other kids and want to come along and ask me to cancel plans to spend time with her. The biggest incident came this past weekend. My son had a basketball game. Paige asked if I could come hang out with her. I explained why I couldn't, but she said... I explained why I couldn't, but said she was more than welcome. She got irritated and said no. I offered to come up the following day. She asked why I couldn't just blow off the basketball game. I told her it was important to her brother. She said I had more time with them and they can do without me for a few years. I told her that it was absolutely not going to happen. I said I loved her and I wanted to spend time with her, but I also have other kids to consider. That she is welcome to join our activities that aren't special one-on-one days. And I'll always make sure to spend one-on-one time. She said she never asked for little siblings, and while I sympathize, I said they exist and I have to balance everyone. I said if she doesn't want to hang out with other kids and my wife, that's fine, but expecting me to blow them off isn't reasonable. Now she's upset with me. I have offered therapy, she refuses. I've asked if there's anything my wife or other kids did. She said no, she just doesn't want to share me. She still claims that I should put her above all her siblings. I can't do that. Am I the asshole?
No! Fucking no! Self-important 16-year-old little brat? Fucking... Anyway, did you see this?
We can... What a silly little guy.
Yeah!
That's the dragon you're questing for.
Yeah. Oh my god.
There he is.
What if it is though?
Oh shit, it might be.
Yeah.
That might be how you get up to the Yggdrasil.
It really might be, Tyler. Yeah, no, fucking self-important little brat. Of course she's not going to be the only one. He has 3 other kids.
They can do without you for a few years? She didn't ask for little siblings. Well, her little siblings didn't ask for an older sister to show up out of nowhere and try to keep their dad away from them. Not the asshole. I was gonna say, like, you can tell where she got her self-important attitude from, because, like, the only reason Margot kept an entire whole-ass daughter away from him, like a complete secret, was because she thought she could be a mom on her own?
Yeah.
Alright, congrats. That's not a choice that you can make on your own, though. Like, that's not up to you.
Arborea? Have I been there before?
Arborea?
That name sounds really familiar, doesn't it?
It sounds familiar, but it also could sound familiar because it's just a word for wooded. So it could be like a generic forest town name for lots of RPGs.
No, but I've heard it in this game, and I'll be honest, I haven't actually heard it in any others.
That's fair.
Or at least if I have, I don't, like, distinctly remember.
Remember?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just absolutely baffled. Like, I just
The
didn't tell you
fucking
because I thought I could handle
audacity.
it on my own. Okay? So? That's still his fucking daughter that you just, like, didn't tell him about.
Yeah. Wild.
Not the asshole. She never asked for siblings, but you never asked to have a daughter hidden from you for 16 years. Though that's not her fault, but her mother's. You've shown a lot of care and compassion, but you are correct that you have to balance everyone. You are correct to tell her that you aren't going to dump your family for her, and I agree with you that she should use some therapy. I would get therapy. Make those appointments, pick her up, and the two of you can be in therapy together for your one-on-one time. I think it would help a lot for a neutral third party to assist her in navigating.
Hold
new
on. Something just popped up on the screen, but because I was like skipping through really fast, it was after the battle. It was in like golden text.
I don't know. I don't know how I would know that.
I'm wondering if you could like, I don't know, like make a clip of it and like slow it down.
I could try.
Yeah, it just happened. Sorry, that seemed really important. I might as well keep on beating the shit out of these enemies, though. Do you see what I mean?
No, but I'm not there yet.
Okay. So many MIDI medals.
Alright, here it is. Well, Cobalt's partially blocking it, but Crab learned a new pet power that can be performed with Hero, Dirge of Dundersill.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is a tragic-ass sounding pet power.
Yeah. Alright, I've never seen that before, that's all.
Allow me to introduce our new pet power. Everyone I know and love is dead.
Yeah, both Rabbit and Hero.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is Arborea.
Nice. Grove of Repose.
Yeah, this is kind of like wild how much of the area I'm allowed to explore.
Nope, that is a... Huh. It's giving Greece.
Who would have thought a place
Isn't it?
like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail? It's breathtaking.
Oh, stop it, you. You're making me blush. Although, I suppose the old hometown...
Arborea! It's Veronica and Serena! We of Arborea!
Oh, yeah.
It is indeed. Welcome to Arborea, home of the keepers, the ones who watch.
Yeah! I knew I'd heard it before.
And of Veronica and I.
I always thought it was a little bit, well, dull.
It's blindingly white, Veronica. It's anything but dull.
The vision we saw appeared to be in the highest part of the first forest, which lies just beyond the village. But we should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so pleased when they find out the luminary has come to visit.
Just make sure you don't let that mark on your hand light up. You might blind everyone and for a good 3 miles around.
I like how the characters don't even really acknowledge why we're here.
Yeah, we're just here. I guess our current task is just kind of find orbs.
Whose holy heart is the source of all life.
and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift. The withered leaves fall from your branches, and fresh buds spring forth in their place. One life ends, and another begins. O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud, this child of Arborea. May he grow into a
They know
leaf
how to make the
worthy of
face
your
look old, but not the hands.
Yeah, look at his fucking
It's
perfectly
making
smooth
it
hair.
real. Yeah, it's very uncanny. Baby! Hello.
Well, well, our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there, pray?
3 days and 3 nights.
Good day, Holy Father. It's ever so nice to see you again. And everybody else, of course. Everyone seems well.
I want to see how Veronica treats him.
As do you, my dear. But, Veronica, were you not taller when last...
Because, like, he's clearly, like, a man of religious reverence, and I'm just, like, waiting for her to be like,
Yeah.
are you stupid? Like, you know.
Yeah.
It's a long story.
Okay, she has respect for him.
Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important is that we did what you told us to. We found the
I'm still curious about the fucking seer that Eric kept mentioning.
Yeah.
Did we forget about that?
Mm-hmm.
luminary. Can it really be?
Yup. We did.
Yep.
Ah, what a blessed day this is. Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the luminary also. I am Benedictus, High Priest
Yeah.
of Arborea. And I have waited my whole life for this moment.
Of course, his name is Benedictus.
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
Well, yes, of course. That's the Luminary. Thank you for bringing him here so that we may have him executed at dawn.
Fuck!
God damn it, not again!
Has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest, and is using his evil influence to
Man,
turn
there
the
are
world
ants here,
against
and I want to know where they're
our
coming
friend
from.
Yes,
Outside.
we think we may know how to
Thanks, Tyler!
We have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits us there. There's an altar
Well,
somewhere
yeah,
in the
that's
first
Yggdrasil.
forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
It is just as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you. It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out. A vision surely granted unto me by mighty Yggdrasil herself. All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the first forest.
Ah, finally, someone who just lets us get on with our quest.
Where you must go.
But first, I need 13 flowers!
Lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will
But
await you
first,
there.
I need to pay a toll of 5 gold. You may insert them into the coin slots in my eye sockets.
I feel like we shouldn't be doing this before we get all 6 orbs, though.
Yeah, probably
I feel like
not.
we're doing things out of order, you know?
We didn't get a thing that, like, glowed to show that there was gonna be, there was an orb here, right? Did we?
Nope.
Alright, so... We probably would have been told to come back here after we got all the orbs. Breath of Arborea. Long ago, in the Dark Room first chance... Flock to his cause, congregated here, Breath of Arborea, Luminary's work done, blah blah blah, okay. The Keepers.
Interesting. So it's just kind of Heliodor that, like, is fucking stupid and doesn't understand what, the Luminary is. Like, it's just him.
Yeah. Or maybe does and is on the side of Mordegon.
A child is one in Arborea with whom the gift of foresight is granted. There's your hint about a seer, right?
Alright.
Supplicant! Don't mind if I do. Glug glug glug.
Succulent supplicant.
I'll suck your supplicant.
Oh, baby. Talk dirty to me.
I'm gonna supply that succulent supplicant surreptitiously.
Supple, succulent supplicant. I'm just imagining just like
a supple,
walking
succulent, like.
No, you just walk into a Walmart, and the greeter's like, "Hi, welcome to Walmart. What can I get? What can I do for you?" And you just turn to the side, you pick up a box of wares, throw it on the ground, and then you leave. Because you just walk into that store, and you didn't even like talk to see what they were selling. You just like wordlessly left.
Yeah. Thanks for the free shit. Bye. Memoir of a Treasure Hunter, Volume 5. Pseudonym.
Pseudonym.
Yeah.
Niflheim. Lad's father is overjoyed to see him. The doctor tries to two great treasures. Beautiful planet to fill the world cards. Rainbow.
Oh.
Damn. Small stone that glowed clearest blue light. Magical artifact that would open the door of departure. Ooh. We have that. It's Keystone. And I realized it wasn't the rainbow I've been looking all this time. It was the joy of the journey itself. Yay. The little blue stone and popped it safely in the pocket of the worn coat. Doctor naturally took the rainbow. Students questioning in. End of my adventures. Chalky, the world's greatest adventurer. So that's your grandpa, right?
That's our adoptive grandfather.
Hell yeah. Pseudonym.
Adventuring has always been in our blood, whether it's our luminary like title or the person who raised us.
Yeah, it's always been in the family. Both families.
Alright, well.
6 sacred orbs. We have 4 of them right now, right?
Yeah, so he won't let us pass until we have 6. Okay.
Okay, so we need one more that's in Sniffelheim. That'll make 5, and then we need one more that
we don't know where it is. Sylvester just pulls it out of his fucking ass and he's like, I've been using this as a butt plug. He would, though. Oh, come on, just let
Yeah.
me jump all the way down there. Come
think-
on!
What if Heliodor has one though?
I think it's too early to confront Heliodor, because I think that's going to be the end of the game.
I feel like it's possible that confronting Heliodor could be like an Act 1 twist, and now we're facing a bigger enemy in Act 2. Because I would also say if we're just in Act 1, it's too early to be, like, almost on the way to Yggdrasil already. Like, what are we doing? What are we gonna do with these orbs?
We also
I feel like there's gotta be something that stays our hand, like, before we get to Yggdrasil. Because I think there's gonna be a time skip or something. Yeah, that's a statue.
Would.
Yeah.
I mean, look at him.
Smash. Next question. I really don't think you need to distract the statue.
Who else wants some?
Eric, that was a statue. Why did we fight that? He looked at me funny. He's... Alright, buddy. Bum, 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 bum. Any other Reddit stories?
Am I the asshole for not getting my sister-in-law new clothes because my infant pooped on her?
You were holding an infant and you didn't consider the possibility of poop? That sounds like a you problem, doesn't it?
Okay. My wife and I have recently had our second child, and it was a boy. It's been a few months after that, and my brother arrived to meet us now, along with his wife. It's the first time that they saw him as they were not present when he was born. They prefer to live in I think they mean extravagance, not extravaganza. They prefer to live in extravaganza, and are the kind of people who like to boast about everything they've got, / humble brag, etc. Things were basically going well until my sister-in-law lifted the baby, and he unfortunately defecated. He shat himself. This is kind of crazy. Do you want me to just read exactly what it says, or what I think they mean? Okay. Until my sister-in-law lifted the baby, and he unfortunately defecated himself, aside from urinating. She almost let out a yell and backed off, and my wife took the child from her hands. We apologized, but they got mad and were like how disgusting it was that she wasn't expecting it. She washed it off, but she told me that I have to pay her for what my infant did. I laughed and said, "What did you expect when you held a child like that? I'm not giving you money." Both of them got mad and said I am the parent and I should be responsible for what he's been doing, and we got into an argument. In the end, I just asked them to get out of my house, and they did so, but they were talking about how I was really inconsiderate / a miser, etc. Am I the asshole?
No. Hold a baby and it's gonna poop on you. Why? 99% of these stories, right? People
Yeah.
not accepting the find out of the fuck around and find out, like, what would you, like, I don't know.
Just the not accepting the consequences of their fucking actions.
Yeah, what?
Like, holy shit.
Yeah, but I was trying to think of the fancy way to, like, the find out and fuck around
Theorem.
Yeah, theorem.
Mantra.
Yeah, almost all of these stories is just people being like, I fucked around, and now I'm finding out. Why? That's not fair.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Not the asshole. If babies came with a no poop guarantee, parenting would be a whole other ballgame.
Honestly.
Her expecting reimbursement for a common infant accident is like asking for a refund after getting wet at a water park.
Literally.
Next time, maybe she'll consider a change of attire before baby cuddle time, or at the very least, more realistic expectations about the messy reality of infants. My only... Yeah, here's this one's my question. Curious as to how it got on her. Like, was the baby naked, or too small a diaper? My son had blowout, sure, but unless he was pressed against someone and it stayed in his clothes, I'm confused to how he was dressed or how she was holding him.
Maybe it was, like, wet. So it didn't, like, you know, stay in... Triple whammy! A single strike would triple the strength. Oh no. That's bad. We gotta try it. Don't we?
Yeah. Ooh, those spots are tiny.
Yeah. Oh wow, you can really see how the heat goes down as you...
Yeah.
As you smack it. Okay. I don't want half power. Yeah, I didn't have enough! There you go, the right half of your shield is really good.
I think the triple bash was just real expensive and focus.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's not very good. Oh my god!
One very...
Oh, I did still make it, though. That's alright, because now I can give that to...
Here's a controversial opinion. One that's not matching the rest. What the fuck is with these not the assholes? Are you guys kidding me? I have an 8-month-old baby. There's no way in hell I'm letting guests get shat and pissed on. What the hell? It's what diapers are for. What is with people saying, what did she expect? Probably that the baby's parents had recently changed the diaper? You could expect spit up, sure, or maybe a leaky diaper. But if your guests are getting covered in shit and piss when they leave your house, and you have the audacity to not even apologize, you're doing something really fucking wrong.
They did apologize. They explicitly said that they apologized.
Yeah, they did.
Bad opinion. Lol.
I'm confused about the diaper situation as well, though.
Yeah.
You're the asshole for how poorly this post was written. Your brother and sister-in-law's lifestyle has nothing to do with your question. Your sister-in-law lifted the baby? From what? The bathtub? Why is the baby not in a diaper? Why am I still reading this fake post? I don't know.
The post is not fake. Well, actually, I guess we can't really know. Eh. Anyway, we're about to hit the end. We'll probably have our boss fight.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Dragon Quest XI, Final Fantasy IX called. They want their set piece back.
Friends. Party became separated in the snowstorm.
Oh,
No!
Is this gonna be a solo fight?
No! Where are my friends?
Look, I get the idea is that you're supposed to walk slowly, but I ain't dealing with that shit. Cheat engine, fast speed up.
Pardon? Oh, hey. Hello there. Sent another group of knights into the woods to fight the beast?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Are we about to team up with Hendrik? We currently have a common enemy. What the fuck does that mean?
Beast, yield! The Darkspawn, here?
That's not my name. Stay focused.
How could I be so foolish?
Yo!
You're what?
Why? That just makes me think Yorman. His name
The
is.
fact that it's called Yorman makes it sound like a Pokemon now.
Yeah.
Pika, pika, pika. Well, that was easy.
Come on,
Hey, Hedrick,
Hendrik.
maybe you should have gone gambling in the casino for a bit to get these sick ass weapons.
Come on, Hendrik. Your
sad face.
You have served your mistress well, but your day is done.
You kill-stealing bitch.
And the whole party gets XP. Don't worry about it.
Not when they're not in the party.
Eh? Hello.
Your turn, Darkspawn. You will not escape me this
Have you noticed how that went back towards the castle? Back towards Sniffelheim?
It did.
It's almost like...
Perhaps the witch was the queen lady that we talked to. What was her name? Frizabelle or something like that?
Pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik.
Hendrik. Oh, maybe not. That is just a different woman.
Is this your doing?
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks.
Well...
What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating couple. Matching necklaces and all.
What?
Oh, more questions.
Jasper?
Your so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
That would make sense, right? The top two knights of Heliodor have similar
I don't know.
necklaces.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Veronica. You hit her in the necklace.
Damn, you hit me right in the hand. Wow. Let's not turn our back to the very angry knight.
Well now,
Just in case.
Sir Hendrik, you'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frizabelle sent.
Give us an A somewhere in there.
Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Don't tempt the man, Rab. I don't want to fight.
I will. All in good time.
There's no path there. You're just going into the...
And dunk. Still Vando's response.
Yeah.
I love Everyone else is like, oh my god. But he's just like, gay!
Did like a full like scream pose.
Yeah.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
And for like the third time, we wake up in a cabin.
Yeah, right. It's getting weird. It's the same cabin!
Nah, folks.
Like, it's the same cabin, Tyler.
Yeah.
Ruby?
We just like this cabin.
You're not Ruby.
Hello.
Ah, so you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend?
Why are there ants? I suppose that's got to be what I'm doing this afternoon, is figuring that out.
Good, good. You have your companions to thank for that. Such caring comrades are a rare gift.
We voiced!
But forgive me, I have not introduced myself. I am Snorri, scholar of the arcane arts.
Snorri.
I came here to investigate the origins of the Wicked Witch who froze Sniffleheim.
This is very, like, can Elder Scrolls-esque, that exact angle
Yeah.
when she first appeared.
of him staring forward.
Have been turned into an icy statue. Your friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress.
Yep.
The witch's name is Cristalinda. Long ago, in the Age of Heroes,
Cristalinda.
imprisoned her within the
Enchanted Grimoire. Royal Library.
Wait, like the book that the Queen was looking at when we approached her?
Yeah. Probably.
Oh, hello. Up and about, are you? Thank goodness for that.
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery thanks to your young friend here. It is plain to see that Veronica cares for you very deeply.
Bro, that's gay.
Put a sock in it, Snorri.
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear. Anyway.
Yep.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so he can look for clues on how to beat her.
It is high on a plateau to the east of here, but we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it.
I've literally been there already.
Shall we?
Alright, let's go. Zoom.
Doesn't seem like I can. Fucking hell, alright. That music really just kicked in, didn't it?
It did. It does not start subtly.
Bum, bum,
No
bum.
fading in for us. Am I the asshole? My sister brought her dog and I refused to get in the car.
Hmm.
I, 26 female, arranged for my sister, 29 female, to pick me up from the airport. We do not live with each other, but close to each other, and it is roughly an hour to the airport. She shows up with her little dog in her lap. I tell her to put the dog in the back seat. She says no. I tell her I'm not getting in. I'm like, why the fuck would you bring it? It's dangerous. It's fucking dangerous to drive with a dog in your lap. She says, deal with it. I say no. I walk away and get a taxi.
Holy shit, Tyler.
Nice. Shivastic.
That... I have to get some special...
Perfection!
There has to be some really special bonus for doing that, surely. Like a trophy? No? Fuck you, game. That makes me actually angry.
3.
Yeah, but you can get +3 fairly easily.
She says, deal with it. I say no. I walk away and get a taxi. Sure, it costs me money, but in my opinion, it's safer. As soon as I walk away, she started blowing up my phone. Over the last day, she's been asking for gas money. I send a simple text saying no. Am I the asshole here?
Hmm. I don't know, man. Unless you have some like weird personal trauma about a dog, I think you might be overreacting a little bit. Cause like, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't know. I don't think she's obligated to get in the sister's car just because she drove all the way there.
Huh? What's this? Oh.
Oh, there's probably like a mount or something around.
Yeah,
there
I've been on it. I've been on them.
Is that those, what are they called? With the little claw hands?
Yeah, these.
Yeah, these guys. Where's the sparkly one? There it is.
Unfortunately, here I chopped it in half, so...
Wow. Excuse me. That's Ursa Minor? Wow. Hate to meet Ursa Major.
Ba-da-ba!
I didn't mean that as a bit. I was just, like, actually wondering if there's an Ursa Major.
Ba-da-ba! Anyway.
I've had an art my doodle in the background open for since the stream started.
Did you
by the
really
way.
think you were gonna get any done?
Yeah, I usually do.
We sit here complete silence when you draw time.
Usually I can manage to get some of it done, though.
Yeah, when you're sitting there in complete silence.
Well, usually because there's stuff I can, like, watch. There's, like, story or something going on that I can watch, and that's the talking and stuff.
No, it's either Reddit stories or... Oh my god. It's either Reddit stories or, like, not Reddit stories, I guess. Man, I really made that ultimatum clear and concise, didn't I?
You sure did.
Bum 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 ba ba ba. All right. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be a puzzle dungeon, is it? Methinks it is. Tyler?
Yeah. Why did this sound cut out?
No, there's just no music in this area.
That's what I mean. Like, why is there no music in this area? It's weird.
Okay.
Da 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 da. Please, God, give me anything. I can't stand to be alone with my thoughts.
Put some more Reddit stories on.
I am busy
What with?
finishing my drawing.
Tyler. We've gotten so many of those. Do you think I should go back and do them all?
Do the TikTok whatevers?
Yeah.
Maybe not right this second. I want to see how the snow thing resolves.
But...
Come on, don't leave me on a cliffhanger. I'm already gonna go to bed soon.
That's
Can
exactly
start
the
next stream
point.
with it.
No, I don't want to start a stream with it.
Why not?
Because that's gay.
I know. Why is there no music? This is weird and unsettling.
There. Metal slime! Oh my god. Alright, Rab! Did you hear that?
Him say not bad?
No.
What?
Him say, let the darkness consume ye!
Oh, no, I didn't hear that. Did it happen on the right?
It just happened.
I didn't hear it at all.
Harry Potter, eat your heart out.
Please.
Please what?
Please eat your heart out.
I'm confused.
As in die. That's,
okay.
I was hoping.
Harry, you just want Harry Potter to die? Like the
Yes.
child?
Not a child anymore. Also, he did die. Like he had to. Wasn't that like a significant plot point at one point?
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Like I was barely paying attention by the last few movies, but like, pretty sure I remember him having to die at some point.
Yes, I just said yes. Oh, Sylvander.
Ah.
Oh, there are books that I can read in here!
Oh my god, what is holding up? Fire Alpaca is chugging, and I don't know why. Maybe because I've had it recording for 6 hours.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It only records whenever a stroke is made, though, and, like, I obviously haven't been doing anything for 6 hours, so... God damn it.
I hit it first! Why does it get to hit me first? Oh my god, Sylvander. Calm your tits.
No. Absolutely refuse.
I'm actually about ready to go for a nap myself, honestly. I have to figure out this fucking dungeon, though. No! Not yet. 5 more minutes. Huh.
Echoes of an elusive age. So, what's the deal here?
Doing a puzzle.
You wanna talk me through your process?
I'm pressing everything I can find.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Excuse me.
And I'm doing it the moment I find it. With no recourse.
Just the person I wanted to
Ah?
Excuse me.
Okay, maybe I can't press that one.
There's a book there. Did you read that one?
They're all like magically binded.
Oh. Excuse me. Whoop. No. Yay? Question mark? Is it this red book? I only know how to read the red books.
Aha! This should be very useful indeed. It is the great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire. Let's see.
See, that's why you're the scholar. You can read more than just red books.
No, you know what that is? That book's titled like a troll title, a Homestuck troll. Because he didn't look in the book, he just looked at the spine and just read that out.
Yeah.
So that's
Great
like
mage's account.
That's like one of those, you know how the trolls title their movies?
See, I imagine more it's titled like one of those fucking self-help books. It's like a dime a dozen at the airport, where it's like, how I imprisoned the great witch in the grimoire in 10 easy steps, and you can too, by the great mage.
Just fell asleep listening to that.
The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with all my energies, I could neither conquer nor constrain her. And so I
then how did you...
conspire with a great enchanted beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her. Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the Royal Library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunteth the nearby Hexwood to this day.
Cool, so the thing that was sealing it was the beast that we killed.
I see.
Ah, and the person who told us to slay it.
Ah! Yeah.
A great enchanted beast? Well,
She didn't show up until we slayed the beast.
Yeah.
was supposed to be the witch's pet.
Oh? Tell me, what did this creature look like?
Oh, you know, enchanted beast like.
Yor!
Said yor a lot.
A rounded white body with a golden
I'd say more
mane,
grayish blue.
2 pointed tusks jutting from an enormous jaw.
From an enormous yaw.
Said yor a lot. So look like the yeah.
The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a
What?
part of the witch's
But-
powers sealed away.
But I can't read books that aren't red.
Put it in a red
I
cover.
like how long it took me. I like how long it took to actually like react to it.
Her against intruders.
Is this true? But why would Her Majesty say so?
It guarded her, as in she's a manifestation of the witch.
I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
Because it was the grimoire. We are onto the shit. We're not letting anyone... After Vince, I'm not letting anyone trick me.
Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Library.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait. What if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if... Oh no!
We're fucking stupid.
We need to go back to Sniffelheim and talk to the Queen.
Well, I mean, it's not our fault. We had very little information to work with.
Oh my god. No, that's not the queen, Veronica. Dumb bitch.
Now we're a little stupid.
Hmm.
$11. Tome concern at the realm, all but invisible, with spirits, sprites, faint yet mayhap even time itself. That seems like it's about the tops. No?
Maybe.
Time shattered world shall fall to ruin. But, god damn it. You teleport out? Oh, thank god. Bye. Reset the battle mode to classic camera. The only thing I have to work.
Is that even
It's
worse than it
snowier
used
here
to
than
be?
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know!
Yeah, I've gathered as much. I remember at least being able to see.
Right? Even on the inside of the city.
Yeah. Yeah, those people were just ice blocks, not ice blocks surrounded by ice spikes.
Yeah,
It's
they
way
were.
worse.
It is. This is the front door. You can't even get close to it anymore. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. But that's how bad it is, that it's easy for me to mistake the two, right?
Yeah. Everything's real. Hello, ma'am. How you doing?
Yep.
Yep, that's... See if you can get a peek at the front of the book. Hey, Scholar, can you read it over her shoulder? Oh, those are blank pages. Alright. I don't know, look down. You're inside it.
My god, man.
Well, let's ask her.
I thought there was a way to zoom my camera in. Hold on, photo mode.
Yeah! Yeah! Look this way. If you say look this way, will they look up at you?
Yes.
That looks so weird.
I just gave myself the spooks.
Oh, there you all are. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you. I didn't sleep a wink.
Yeah.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
Smack.
I knew it! That's the burn you got when I hit you with my fireball! You're not the queen at all! You're the witch!
What?
She hit the lady with the fireball.
She hit the... Oh,
witch.
yeah.
Oh, dearie me. It seems my secret's out.
I'm sorry, is she... Sailor Moon
I
transforming in front of
I
us.
was so hoping she'd do like the
full Sailor
transformation.
Moon. Yeah.
Like click the heels together, clap the hands, whole thing.
Her Majesty was Crystalinda all along.
No, this
Or
is just
Crystalinda
a
was pretending
different.
to be Her Majesty.
No, this is probably just.
Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunderer for me. Now I'm bursting with energy again, just
Look
like
how
old
high her hair
times.
is.
Yeah, I know.
And I believe we have some unfinished business. The heroic Sir Hendrik may have escaped my icy embrace, but you won't get away so easily.
I wonder why she's after Sir
I know the
Hendrik.
spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do.
I could also just kill her.
Yeah, probably.
In
I'm
fact,
pretty
it probably
strong.
won't even be hard. Oh,
Yeah.
she's sitting on the staff.
Wood. Well, sure, my wounds are healed, but can you do something about the no, I figured that. Don't worry. I want to know if she casts the snowman thing on Veronica, will it make her a smaller snowman?
I'm sorry, we just put a boss to sleep?
You sure did.
Well, it didn't last long.
No, you sure did. But you did put her to sleep.
And down she goes.
Yeah, that wasn't difficult. How's that for week?
Now, Snorri, use the ceiling spell.
Okay, here goes.
Don't fucking hesitate. Do it.
Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula Ferocious.
Those aren't words.
No, stop it. Please, anything but that.
Death! That's your other option.
Yeah.
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Banter. Atrocious, Liber, Claustra, Kabbalistic, Hex. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Snorri, what kind of scholar are you?
Yes, I remember now. Liber, Claustra, Kabbalistic.
I mean, it is important to pronounce everything correctly.
No! Fuck off!
Expialidocious.
That is so fucking stupid.
This is the second time you've been sealed and you didn't change at all, so I feel like that's a lie.
Okay, but where's the beast? What? It just disappeared? Alright.
The ice. It's melting.
No, it's
Not
not.
the word I would have chosen, but okay.
It's disappearing. Alright.
It's disappearing one by one.
How are they still alive? And why are they not acting like they've been frozen?
Magic. Because they probably weren't aware that they were frozen at all.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it is a little bullshit.
Now that you've unstuck the kingdom, you can go meet the actual queen, and she'll have another set of mundane tasks for you to complete.
Before you can get the orb, or whatever. But
The actual queen. Okay.
What?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. She wasn't the
Come out of the book.
queen. She wasn't the queen.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Your Majesty.
Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness. For a moment
Seems like an
there, I was
unnecessary
worried
step in her
you
plan,
altogether
honestly.
might have
Had to
muddled
kill
your
you.
memory. Fear not, Your Majesty. The
Stabby,
witch
stabby.
is sealed away once more. Your Majesty, we've been searching for you everywhere. Please, you must come back to the castle. The Chancellor is beside himself with worry.
Thank you so much for saving my kingdom. I must
Yeah,
see
you're gonna
to
have
it
to
that
forgive
you
me
are
for not
just
trusting you
who
immediately.
Orb.
you need the blue
Orb
don't
pulls.
you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book. Come and see me at the castle. I will gladly give it to you.
Unless you're that luminary. In which case, to the dungeons!
You are, Snotty. Why not give it to me?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it.
Yeah, last time you got your hands on it, you sort of released a witch. And got trapped in it.
Yeah, but I don't know if I trust Veronica with it either. Little power-hungry demon.
At least while Veronica's got it, we can keep an eye on her.
Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward. Here, I'll let you keep hold of this.
Okay, never mind.
Alright. A catalyst for a catalyst user.
Yeah. Imagine, though. I do kind of dislike that every town has one theme.
Yeah. Kind of wish they do the Genshin thing of having, like, stylistic music. From the Grimoire, right?
What was that, Serena? Did you say something?
No, it was your stomach, Veronica.
No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something? I thought so, but... Well, never mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
What? I know! Unless that's a different orb to the one that's in town?
Nah.
It's just re-reminding me.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just reminding you. Oh, well, we've just walked into the Queen's bedchambers. That's...
Purple!
Hello. What are you doing in here?
Admiring himself in the reflection, Tyler. What does it look like?
Barely tall enough to see himself in there. Oh, hey, a knife.
What do you have there? A knife! No!
Beep.
Oh, damn. That's a good knife. But it does mean his knives are now not even.
Mm.
You'll have to deal with it, Tyler.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, man. Red. What? Since when do we have elevators? Since when do we have that technology? No.
Why is it on the inside?
In God's name. Hello. See the sorcery.
Alright.
Alright.
Bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Certainly wasn't expecting that.
Like what Eric wouldn't have given to be put in that prison instead of Heliodor's. Veronica, let's just get you something to eat, and then we'll be fine.
Yes, you did. Didn't you? Something funny's
Girls,
going on
please.
around here. Let's get in and see the queen before anything else strange happens.
Oh my god. Are they gonna do the double whammy?
Yeah, something's not as it seems.
They're gonna do the double whammy! Oh, hey, Gale. What color was it? I missed it. Hey! It was blue. Oh, it was just water then.
What the fuck is with that uniform?
Yeah?
You live in ice cold land. Why is your armor bikini?
Excellent. You came. Let me present to you
Ugh.
the blue orb of
Absolutely not.
If you will just come a little closer.
Why don't you just chuck it over
Absolutely
here?
not.
Why don't you just chuck it over here? No.
Yeah, just have your guy come down here. Why don't we put this grimoire back in her pocket as well?
Yeah, she's trying so hard.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Please, you have to listen to me. I am the real Frisabel. The woman in front of you is the witch. What?
How?
Ridiculous. She's the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me.
We watched her visibly get sucked up in there.
The Wicked Witch of the West. Except we're not west, we're east.
Everybody calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. If anyone can tell the real queen from the impostor, it is me.
Bum 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 bum.
She goes, actually, it was 7 years. And he's like, well, she passes.
Whoever answers it correctly is the real queen.
Yeah.
Here is the question. What is the true treasure of
Ah, no! Not Poop Coop!
The real Frisabel would remember her father's teachings well.
It's Frisabel, isn't it?
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffleheim is clearly the blue
Oh,
orb.
you're a dumb bitch.
What else could it be but something so valuable?
The orb, you say? Very well, very well.
And he just pulls out a Glock and shoots her.
Yeah, right between the eyes.
Remember, Snorri. Shoot twice. What's the fucking...
Double tap.
Double tap. Remember, Snorri, double tap.
Make sure it don't get back up.
These frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
Nod. Don't turn your back to who we just verified as a witch.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Snorri.
Oh, my lord.
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you
Well, you're all antagonizing her now.
She's gonna
Slap
rip the
her
scarf
again.
out again. Yep.
Again.
Jesus fucking
Did they just use the
Christ.
same animation for it too?
You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
This is fucking stupid.
And she did that animation again.
Oh, come on. Give us the magical girl transformation again.
Ugh. I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
Oh, just reform your ways.
I'm gonna lock you in a little bird cage.
Take her to the dungeon.
Wait.
Your
Don't.
Majesty,
Oh my god.
what are you doing?
What if
Have
they're
you
like
seen the
sisters?
touchy ass cell?
What if they're like sisters?
Perhaps.
Queen Frisabel, please step away from her. She says she has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
Chickhead.
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Krystalinda did something unforgivable when she froze this city.
Oh!
Well, actually, no one was hurt.
We spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be
Okay, so
What?
all the other accents were like really, really fucking overt, and like they did the thing where they randomly said words in their native fucking language. Just to really, really ham it in that, oh boy, this is the France town. This is not France, not Paris, right? But this one's like really subtle. I think this is Sweden.
Yeah.
Because, like, her accent is, like, really, really subtle, which is actually a much better way to handle it. And
Yeah.
you can only notice it a little bit.
Yeah. Cool. Good job.
Well, thanks for watching, everyone. This is the second time I've been embarrassed live on air about my cultural knowledge of the world. I'm gonna go sit in a box.
I'm sorry.
No, fuck you. I'm gonna go sit in a box.
It ended with Heim. I thought it was
I'm
obvious
gonna go.
that it was
I'm
Nordic.
gonna hang up on you. Shut up. I'm gonna go sit in a box and cry. I hung up on him. I'm gonna go sit in a box and cry. Order myself like a 20-pound tub of ice cream and just.
I thought it was obvious.
I hate you, Tyler.
It ended in Heim.
I'll fucking end you in Heim. in a
That
moment.
creatures was saying you're something with a J and an O with an umlaut over it. Like.
I hate you, Tyler.
Okay.
Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book
Can you scream it to me,
gave me
please?
the chance to think,
Oh,
to ready myself to
because I just started the cutscene.
lost.
I didn't even yeah, because I hung up on you. God damn it, Tyler. You couldn't have just you did. You couldn't have just been like, yeah, good work. You had to.
I did.
You
I
had
said.
to.
I said yeah.
No, you didn't.
And I was like,
You
cool,
didn't-
good job.
You didn't cover it up enough.
I'm sorry I didn't lie well enough to you because
Damn
I'm not good at lying to you.
Fucking right, Tyler. You made me feel like shit. I was like, oh,
Sorry,
I just
I'm not good
discovered
enough at
this.
lying to you.
I just discovered this. I'm so happy, Tyler. And you're like, yeah, you fucking idiot. You big dumb
I did not say
stupid.
fucking idiot.
You big dumb stupid idiot. It's obvious because he was saying your and it ends in high. It's obvious, you fucking dumb big idiot.
You do this kind of shit to me all the time. Do not even fucking start with me.
Me start with you.
Not even fucking start with me.
I am livid. Fucking believable.
Do not start with me.
Do not start with me. You do not start with me. No. You don't start with me.
Do you want to spill the tea, sis?
No, because you already have. You're a cunt. No, you don't start with me. Yeah, that's it, Gale. You fucking stand up for me. Never mind.
I think Gale was just saying don't start with them.
When she says her powers are
I
strong,
win.
she's not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Crystalinda one last chance?
But she tried to trick us twice. She was sealed in a book once before, and then after getting out of the book, she tried to trick us twice.
I like to imagine Crystalinda like 2 hours from now has like a good meal and a bit of a nap, and she's like, oh, I've got my powers back.
You're making me look bad.
And then she just fucking does it again.
Yeah. She's already had 3 strikes. Like, what the fuck?
I still don't understand. Why did you freeze Sniffleheim in the first place?
And why did you try to kill
Also,
everyone?
what do you have out for Hendrik?
That was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire.
More something.
Mordegon?
As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library.
Yes.
Then, 3 months ago,
It was Snorri.
Yeah.
Jasper! Yeah, that's what I thought.
But you must do something for me.
For a beautiful boy like you, anything. Free me and I am yours forever.
Oh.
What is your desire, my pretty?
You must freeze Sniffleheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city.
Oh, Jasper wants Hendrik out of the picture.
You know what? Here's the thing. Every single time Jasper's been involved in trying to get us, he's been using monsters. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
And every single time Hendrik has, he's just been using men and himself.
Yeah.
Like, I think Jasper's is full on in the Mordegon belief, but Hendrik is out of the loop of that, but just in the I'm loyal to my king Heliodor belief.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, perhaps Hendrik's just the one who's like fiercely loyal to his country and emperor, and Jasper's like the new hotness has been whispering in the emperor's ear.
Yeah. Men. Yeah, Hendrik uses men.
His name is Hendrik.
God, I wish he'd use me.
Really? You're into Hendrik?
No.
Exactly.
He's fine. Also, Jasper was the one who burned down our homes, so...
Yup.
Hendrik is, like, marginally more redeemable.
For me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers.
I like to use men, if you know what I mean.
Well,
Prove it.
the rest you know.
The same pen
Say less.
Hendrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him
Could you
since.
draw us a picture?
It's a shame.
Describe him.
He was such a pretty little thing.
Get your butt here. How about you get your butt here? I can host.
Jasper. I called this ages ago.
Thank you once again for all.
Yeah. Give me the ball. I can't believe
Ball!
I can't believe she gave us blue balls.
Well, it is the ice town, so...
Isn't your one one of your kingdom's most precious treasures.
Did you not hear the question she answered?
No,
It's
it.
people.
No, yeah, what the Veronica?
Were you not listening?
As my father always said, the true treasure.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties, and try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
She's so
It's only
smart
the
now.
people of every single,
Don't worry about that.
every single person
Frisabel will be
relying on you to guide them.
I plan to take very good care of her.
You are evil. Why?
Like your
Why are
father
we
who died a few
okay?
months ago.
Why are we okay with her saying you are evil?
Because the queen said she's cool, so she's fine now. Also, the only thing that was gonna happen to her is she was gonna sit in the birdcage for a while until she said, "I've changed my ways." So,
Yeah.
this is just skipping that step.
Well, we have 5 of the 6 orbs, but we've also kind of gone everywhere. Where do we go from here?
Yeah.
She's now
I
no
feel
longer
like
evil.
one's
She
gotta be
changed
at
her
Heliodor.
powers. Changed her ways. She's not evil. She's just not strong.
Yeah, she's just out of powers for now.
Yeah.
But, oh well. Hey, Eric. You gonna give us our next quest?
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
Your mum.
None of your business. So?
Fucking hell!
Nosy little cunt.
And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
Yeah, sure.
What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystalinda up to all this might
Let's go
be.
find Hendrik and ask him who has a pendant the same as him.
Indeed, to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik.
Think lower.
It could have been Mordigan.
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do us any good.
Hey, Hero, do you happen to remember when you had both the knights in front of you? Do you remember then if they were wearing matching pendants?
Look, just because we know.
Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil!
We don't have all 6, do we?
No.
Is this a Rab looks at porn magazines joke?
Crivens! how did that?
Is that really just what this joke is now?
I
You
mean,
were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab. I thought you said it was a
he's an adult. Let's just leave him be.
To the collection, eh? And there I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
He's an adult.
You have been caught red-handed.
Yeah, this is...
Oh my god. Can we all
Yeah.
just back off of him?
Yeah, this is disgusting.
You've just done your rousing speech, too. Talk about mortifying.
He has kids, so we know he's fucked. Let's all be adults about this.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
But wait, you don't understand. I only read them for the article.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Honestly.
The articles, I tell ye.
They do say that Playboy has some great reporting.
It doesn't matter. Read it for the porn, man. It's probably good pussy in those books. I don't fucking care. Let's be an adult about this. Come on.
Yeah.
You want to read the pussy book because it's got good pussy in it? Then read the pussy book. I don't fucking care.
Honestly, let's
Yeah,
relax.
We have 5. We're missing orange. Red, orange, yellow,
Orange.
green, blue, purple. Fucking read the pussy book if you want to read the pussy book. That.
Hey, check the map and let's look at all the dock spots we have.
Hold on, let me. I don't think it's thingo.
So maybe we can go there and we can like start the stream there.
I'd rather read the dick book. I know, Gale. But you could have the real thing if you just came here. Yeah,
Show us how well you use, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's Heliodor City because we were just there and it would have been like, orb detected.
Were we just in Hado too?
Yes.
Right, because we were looking at Mount not Fuji.
I got all the orbs. Not all the orbs, I got all the red doors. You know?
Right.
I'll like run right up to the castle though. Because who knows, right?
Oh, but we got the red orb technically from Heliodor, so I
Right.
So that would be Heliodor's orb.
Well, I'm the one on top, so you'd be enjoying Dick. Yeah, I mean... Say less. I'm gonna start stealing that from Tyler. Say less, you know?
Say less.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright,
Less.
so...
They just said less. That's not what the... Alright, buddy. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there's no obvious mark that's like purple on the map. I know, but also I wanted to say... It's really confusing because that one's still lit up. But I know where that one goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Zoom.
I know I did. What are you gonna do about it? I'm a dick in your mouth? I don't know.
Real name Bo, this gallop.
Kinky. There are a couple of these little islands that also had the red doors on them too. But Lord knows which
What
ones.
if the other one is supposed to be a random place though? Like what if the orange one is just in one of these random islands?
It very well could be. Because that really did seem like... Alright,
Like
we're
we were
going
supposed
off...
to have had all of them.
We're going off... We're not supposed to have all of them, but like, you know... Falcon Blade.
No, I was half expecting it to be.
Right.
I was like, maybe? Oh, hey, it's your whatever.
Your... Sylvander, please.
You want to talk about enjoying porn while we're supposed to be doing other shit.
Right? Sylvander opens his mouth and there's already porn happening. Don't touch me!
You
It's fine.
stopped right in front of him, man.
Bum, 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 bum. No, I don't want to use the skill points right away. Go back in horny jail, then to him. Yeah, Sylvander needs to get put in horny jail. But he'd probably like it.
The only storyline I could think of that hasn't quite been resolved yet is the weird thing that Sylvando had with the guys at Puerto Valor.
Well, there's a lot of storyline that hasn't really been resolved, let's be honest.
That's true. But recent storyline, I guess.
Yeah, there's none here. I'll just recheck all the little islands. I doubt it's going to be on one, but like, what else can I do at this point, right?
Yeah.
And it's weird that this is also still red, like,
lit up, yeah.
You know what I mean? Where does it lead again?
Leads to this little inland area.
Yeah, like, where does this lead, though? Is what I mean.
I don't know. Let's see. Champs Sauvage.
This is, near France.
Alright. Maybe we should go to the Erie Eyrie.
Have we been to Phenomenon?
Phenomenon. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where the mural was.
Yeah, it was.
Now what? The other side.
Yeah, we've been there
Yeah.
before.
What about the Eerie Eyrie, though?
It just looked like a dungeon.
Hmm.
But it is weird that this is where the little marker is.
Do we have any side quests right now?
Oh, okay.
What? Okay. You got some rewards. Neat. Priscilla's actually street.
Yeah, just those.
All right, so the one that's probably about he wants you to go to the academy then for that one,
Yeah,
the French academy.
but that wouldn't be what that is.
That wouldn't be the orb quest.
No.
Hmm. Excuse me. I feel like some of these enemies we could just pick up with our hands and throw overboard. They all seem noetic. That's all I read for that one. There's a locked door at the end of that, but it's not red.
Yeah, it's like there's another silver key.
Maybe at the end, towards the end of Act 2, we'll get a silver key or something.
Yeah. Hold on.
That always been the case?
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
that's just lighthouses.
Okay.
Plastido.
Yep, this is another one.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Slime crown. What is it though?
Wait, it's part of a uniform.
Oh no. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not, but it's adorable.
If I had it for Rab.
Oh.
Oh, from Dragon Quest VIII.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And this
He
is
looks
like,
like Vince.
and like this is like Dragon Quest like 1 or 2. So yeah, the
Ah.
main character's getting Dragon Questy outfits. That makes sense.
And Jade gets the sexy outfits.
Of course.
As does Sylvando.
Of course. Both of these are logically cohesive statements, yes. Jade and Sylvando are the two characters for the sex appeal, after all.
Now where the fuck are our orbs?
There was no battle! Like...
Yeah, we're going too fast. Wouldn't it be funny if it was a random monster drop at some point?
Random slime number 357 has the orange orb.
Like if we fought the king again. Remember when we got that big squid that attacked us?
Mm-hmm.
But we just defeated it and it was fine. I'm gonna Google it.
No. Because it might
I
be
won't tell you
spoiler.
immediately. I'll be fine.
No, it'll be spoiler. Don't do it.
That's the weakest protest I've ever heard.
Don't fucking do it! How about that?
And that's better. Still doing it though.
Tyler! Let me check the last island first, and then you can do it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
You know what's funny?
What?
It's exactly where I suggested we go. The Eerie Eyrie.
You're kidding me.
Nope.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is there any, like, story to it, or is it literally just in the dungeon?
I don't know. The list I had, it was very bare bones. It was just literally, this is where it is. It was like, this one is in this place, and this one is in this place. Like, it just said the place it is, not any of the story. So it was like, no spoilers whatsoever. Aside from place names, I guess.
Yeah, but we already knew what the Eerie Eyrie was.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, it's in Heliodor, like I said. I was gonna be like, what? So it's just at the top there? If only I'd taken, like, 3 more steps forward!
Yeah, we stepped in here before, we just never went any further.
Hate this game.
That's so funny.
Do you think
That's
I can
so funny.
Do you think I can get it quickly, or do you think there'll be, like, story?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna try.
Let's
like,
run to the top and see if a story triggers. And if a story triggers, then we'll save and we'll end there. We'll start next stream on the story.
I mean, that's not
But
exactly
it's entirely
how that
possible
works.
that we've exhausted the story.
Well, again, we definitely haven't. We're in Act 1 of 3.
Well, I mean, like, the orb story, at least. Because it seemed like those orbs were very neatly connected from point to point. So it feels like if it was going to have a story, it would have been in there.
This place is complicated.
Maybe
How the fuck
stop
do...
speeding.
How the fuck do I... Alright. You can tell me what to do.
Zoop, 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 zoop.
Ah, climbing monster.
Skitter, 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 skitter.
Me.
Skitter, skitter. Skitter, skitter. Oh shit, you got another purple orb. Nice. Skitter,
I don't think that's what...
skitter, skitter. You sure are a skitterin'.
Me! Oh, I fell on one. It is kind of funny to, like, hear them say 1/3 of their voice lines. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And I
You're not gonna make what?
I don't know. About to have a look. Ah, claws. I don't really care. Because they're bad. Huh. That was a boss.
Nice. Or it probably would have been. Ah, there you go.
Silver!
Yeah. Yay! You did it. No orange for you.
Fair enough. Do you care about the ticking stuff? The Ticketon quests? Because I could do those by myself.
Not really.
You don't?
Not really.
Guess what I'm gonna be doing?
The Tickerton time.
Tickerton! Tick-tock, I'm a clock!
If you want to still do it on stream so I can watch it later if I want to, then that's fine. But
I have not been here since we passed. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Our whole world is on fire!
The fabric of space-time is but a single thread. Oh, I forgot that you're all... Look, you got a little hood.
Yeah.
Sylvando's back in his little jester outfit.
Oh my god, look at how many of the books are lit up.
Got most of them.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, sorry, it's been a while.
Oh, and some of them have like... Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Some of them have like
some have
multiple... They all have multiple.
No.
Wait, what did it
boy.
say? Okay.
You knew the right password, yeah.
I feel like we've got more than this. Oh yeah, look at this one's only 2. I'll save before I do this.
Alright.
Which I
Are we
suppose
doing
to
this
do it
now, or are we gonna
in...
do it?
With that many, that'll probably be the next stream.
Okay.
Is there an inn here? Church is what I'm looking for. Right?
Yeah.
So this. Yeah. What? That's stupid.
It's like, get fucked.
Alright, just make my way to the camp.
God is real and he saves my game. That guy saved your the tackle at the entrance saved your game for you. So you didn't need to.
I wouldn't have felt comfortable unless I'd done.
That's fair. Hot step.
Anyway, Tyler, what have we learned today? Apart from the fact that you will stop at no end to make fun of me for my inadequate geometry geography knowledge.
There you go.
Shut up. What have we learned today?
I thought you were gonna end it on that.
I was kind of tempted, but I kind of want to do the what have we learned. I miss doing the what have we learned, like the little outros.
We learned that every time we enter a new area, if we have a glowing thing that tells us when the thing we need is there, we should take at least 10 steps.
Yeah.
Before we decide to leave.
That sucks, man. That feels bad. That could have.
So funny.
That was so fucking anticlimactic. That could have been. That could have been like.
That could have been like orb number 4 that we got.
Yeah.
And then we would have done the long quest to get the other 2.
Hey, I
And
guess
then we would have been on our way.
Guess what? Now that we've played Dragon
What?
Quest, one of the things you could put on this, like the background, the thing, instead of the little Isaac poop, you can put a blue slime.
Yeah.
You know, one of the blue slimes.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to get like an update. I've been meaning to commission you for an update for this for a while, actually. So.
Yeah, I know.
Because we've got a whole bunch of new
You
games that we've played.
You wanted me a while ago to like make it bigger.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that'll work. Because I want more shelf
Me neither.
space.
I remember we discussed options, but I don't remember what.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Mm.
Sly Cooper.
Do I have that downloaded?
You should.
Well, it's the last time I've launched PCSX2. Oh god, I haven't been playing emulator for so long. Bum 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 bam
Is
bam.
Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer?
Yeah.
It is?
Yup.
No, please don't do this to me.
Don't do what to you?
Fire Alpaca's thrown a bit right now.
Poor
It
baby.
doesn't want to save my file.
I bought the game for him, but he hasn't played with me. Tyler, can you explain to Gale what it's like to have that kind of decision paralysis for something that's new and huge? Because I'm failing to be able to explain this, but this is something that you've taught me about, so you would know how to explain it.
Right. It's like it still counts as new until you have experienced it. Like, new just refers to like new to the person playing it. So like Undertale was new to me before I had played it, because like I hadn't played it before.
No, this is not. This is not really. Oh, I just read the chat. It's not even new anymore. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. I was like, that's not the explanation that I need.
It's like, especially when there's like a pressure to enjoy it, like because someone got it for you, or like someone wants to play it with you or something.
Or because it's just
there's
a
like
big,
a certain amount
really,
of like.
Or just because it's like a big, really popular game. Because I'm feeling the same thing with Elden Ring.
There's a
at the
certain
moment.
amount of like emotional energy you have to be prepared to dedicate to something, and sometimes you just don't feel like you have that yet. Like you're not in the right headspace to like. It's like an all or nothing mentality. So it's like, I'm not like in the absolute. I don't have like absolute perfect circumstances to enjoy this fully yet. So I absolutely can't.
Plus, I will have finished it like 10 times by then. You don't know how long it'll take me. But plus, you also have to understand this is a Larian Studios RPG. Those are like really they're great for multiplayer, but they're not great for multiplayer first time, because they're not very good at making sure that a new player will experience every aspect of the story. Because if other players just go and do their own thing, they'll miss it. And that's actually, like, that's happened with previous Larian Studio RPGs.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm also just hesitant to play it in general. Shin, Shadow, SSX. Scooby, Shadow, Shin, Shrek, Silent, Simple, Simpsons Sim, Sly Cooper. There we go. So for context, I also account share with my partner, like, PlayStation, and they have it on PlayStation as well. So, like, owning it on PC is not my only venture to play it, and, like, me and my partner got into a bit of minor conflict because they just very much, like, raced ahead. But, like, it being a very deep, involved story game, I wanted to, like, you know, take it very slowly and be, like, you know, be deeply involved. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like if you played D&D, and I think this is a very good comparison because it literally is a game with the system of D&D. It'd be like if you played D&D, but, like, all the other players at the table were able to tell the DM to skip to the next line.
Yeah, it's
You know what I mean?
It's like if you're playing D&D and the DM has clearly put a lot of effort into what you think would be a very invested story you could get invested in, except every other player at your table is a murder gremlin.
Yeah. Sort of. That's
and
a little
killing NPCs.
That's a little of an extreme example, but it is, like, the same premise. Yeah. It's fine. We don't have to go into it. I'm going into it. So. But yeah. I'll close the tab then. Alright, well, the stream's ending, so bye. I should have ended the stream on that, actually. That would have been funny. Damn it, that's 2 opportunities that missed to end the stream on. Tyler, say something funny.
End the stream now.
Fuck, I still didn't do it! Alright, see you tomorrow for Sly Cooper.
See you tomorrow.
And you play Sly Cooper, but you tell me you're not a furry.